Hello everyone, welcome to some Factorio. How's it going? We're gonna be restarting, sort of, a bit of a soft restart. Um, just kind of felt like it, really. just kind of felt like it, to be fair. Yeah, I just gonna use the other world to like mess around with things and whatnot. And yeah, I mean, once again, I think Generation 3 is better than Generation 2 and Generation 1 altogether. So yeah, I think it's shaping up nicely. And it's maybe a little less messy. I mean, like I I'd like to think like the mining was pretty inefficient the last time, as in like where the smelters right with the miners and whatnot. And that took away more space than it had to, sort of deal. So I just gonna change that around, so I have like a smelter section, a mining section, and then like big old conveyor belt leading to all the production places, like a little highway thing like we had it last time, but slightly more organized. you know but yeah, hope everyone's doing fine. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you had a nice weekend. We didn't play too much Helldivers. I know I couldn't, due to the very long queue times that the game has at times. And yeah, if you hear dogs, by the way, that's perfectly normal because I'm being camped. I'm being camped by the horde right now. Like they're just all sitting here around me and looking at me, expecting me. Like they're just right here. They're just staring me down. And it's kind of intimidating. Not gonna lie. No, like seeing all those dogs stare at me, stare into my soul. It's sort of intimidating. I don't know how to feel about it, but yeah, it's if you'll hear them bark, then you know what, it's normal. Um, I imagine one of them's gonna set off the others. But with that said, I'm gonna hop into the game and I'm gonna play the game. You know. After all, that's what a stream here is for, right? Actually play the Factorio, not just talk about Factorio. Gee. But yeah, it's again, it's sort of like baby's first time, right? So baby, me in this case, I don't know that crazy much about the game, and I kind of stay away from spoilers as much as I can. I don't know, just kind of want to go through this here and just kind of figure out the game on my own. I don't know. It's been pretty fun thus far, and while yes, I admit I looked at like what like 2 3 YouTube videos maybe. That's about it. To be fair, like that's about it. To be fair, because I mainly wanted to be like, yeah, okay, so like that production stuff. It was pretty messy when I did it. How could I do that better? And yeah, it's kind of what I looked up really. But other than that, I like it to be mostly organic. That's what I would like. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm gonna show you like the generations of factories we went through until we reach the point where we are right now. And what a point that is. What a point that is. Because, well, while the last one we were almost able to get trains and whatnot, I'd like to think again that the current run is treating me a little better. I also named it Stream. How do I yeah, single player load. So we'll go to no, we'll go to just one W. So this is baby's first attempt, the very first one. Again, rocks are here, kind of messy down here. It kind of all goes up there, and then something smelter, something this here, and then there, and then I guess that's ammo. Yeah. Then I don't know, something's happening back there, and I think I'm making copper wires here. And then there's like research right in the middle, and yeah, it's a mess. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. What am I making here? I'm making the little grabby arms here so I can make green research, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's chaotic. Yeah, this is a chaotic one. Then you have the 3Ws, which is attempt number 2. It's already better. You know, it's already a little better. It's that Waldorf complex. You know, I got research a little better down. I like the mining, but again, I feel like smelting and mining should be separated. Which is what we did. And maybe use more underground rails and whatnot, or conveyor belts. But, other than that, you know, this kind of works. You know, we got production kind of set down here. I did like this thing going on. Like, I did like this. This felt nice. This felt good. But, yeah, you know, like we had... You know, it works slightly better, you know, some oil. Oh yeah, and then I made a bit of a teeny tiny expansion over here, you know. Placed on a turret too. No, because I was like, oh shit, I need to get those 1.9 million iron pieces right there, you know? But, there's that. Now if we go to the most recent version, so you know, we got this down here, or up here rather. We got some iron back there. I know it's full. I know it is full. That's something I'll need to work on. But, basically, you know, iron is its own thing. And, you know, it goes down here. There's coal. There's the smelting department. And here's, like, cogs that I'm making, wires I'm making, and electronics I'm making, since they are pretty common. I'm trying to keep all the iron plates up here. All of the crafted stuff maybe here, for now. Like cog, wire, and computer chips. All the copper plates up here, because I would as well assume that those are some of the more common ones. Up here I'm making the research, at least the red research I'm making there. So it's just kinda like piling up. What I should do as well is go ahead and make a chest here, and then the research behind it. Just so we avoid like this complete, you know, overflow there. I mean, I know, it's again not super hyper mega efficient because of the, you know, Tau that we're having here. But, yeah, it's, we'll deal with that momentarily, you see. But I'd like to think, overall, like we were able to improve upon this quite a bit, you know? And the nice thing right now is if I need any more iron plates, you know, I'm just gonna like yoink them from the actual furnace itself. 1, 2, 3. I wanna have 3 of these or the 3 of those. Thank you. Yes, we'll just put it up there. Okay, we'll just refurbish this here slightly, you know? And 3 more arms. So we got you here. So I want you there. There we go. We just need another, you know, sector of electricity, you know. And with this, we can have these bad boys go up there and, you know, do some insider trading as well. You know what? It's a little messy. Hold on. It's a little messy. I would like... This one can go up by 1. There we go. That'll fix my problem. Yeah, basically, you know, just gonna go ahead and make it so it'll, you know, it'll work a little smoother. You know, with all the research actually being stored inside of a chest. And then, like, the research being moved between the research centers. Frankly, we might make 3 more research centers while at it. Oh yeah, and we got, like, the fast inserters and whatnot now, which is also pretty nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a bunch of those real quick. Fast inserters. I think we can replace the normal arms up there with those. And then, you know, we have some very makeshift assembling machines here, which I'm gonna figure out what to use for any moment now. Yeah, while, you know, we're just making research, get into green research, and I just wanted to get, like, a bunch of this stuff out of the way first, I guess. Well, this is what the map looks like, right? We got some iron here. We got some iron there. Some of this I'd like to use for actual steel production, maybe. We got a little bit of stone, we got some coal, we got all of that stuff. We got some very angry neighbors there, and some here. Bunch of coal up there. Yeah. You know, that's how my place looks like right now. So, I know, again, we're kind of getting there. Slowly, but surely, we do be getting there. Yeah, and see, like, right now, they're just basically gonna be trading between each other, right? Like, if any research center is actually capped on, you know, research, they can just move it between each other and it'll, like, refill the ones that need some refilling. So they should all have the same quantity at the same time, basically. At least that's the idea. Now, I know for the, green, research, which I would like to have up here, we need to go ahead and make conveyor belts and the inserters. Now, the inserters are iron, gears, and electric circuits. So we get electric circuits, gears, and iron. So we'll just, like, move them somewhere. Maybe we'll move them down here, actually. And yeah, conveyor belt's easy. Just iron and the gears. You know, nothing crazy there. Nothing crazy happening over there. And, you know, all the while that's happening, we're just gonna get some of the weapons research out of the way, you know, like the pure red ones. So we just got that sorted out first. Then we're just gonna go in with, like, these bad boys right there. Yeah. But for that, we'll need the green stuff, you see. Yeah, inserter and whatnot. Alright, well, I could just make another... See, here's the fun part, right? Like, I like the smelting that we have going on. Like, I like this design. So it's basically coal on one side, it'll come in from that one side, and copper on the other, iron. It works pretty well. I'm gonna do something similar up here, with these bad boys. The rock, you know, the rock's gonna get the short stick of the end, you know? Or the short end of the stick, whatever. Word. Yeah, yeah, it's not as important. I mean, this itself, it works just fine. This on its own actually works just fine for me for now. I'm happy with rocks. We don't need that crazy amount just yet. Yeah, we don't yet. And, yeah, there's like the big old iron deposits, so we'll be certainly doing something with those. Now just kinda putting it on the highway. Having its own separate smelting facility as well. I'm like thinking maybe over here. So we'll have that here. It'll like merge down here with that stuff. Maybe have a separate merger for like the steel. I don't know, maybe up here. You know? This is gonna be probably a pretty small part of it, you know? Hey Lona, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah. I'm like looking at this place and trying to see how I could make it the best right now. As you can see, we did do a bit of a restart. But I'm feeling good about this. Like, yeah, I'm not like having these go into any chests yet, and I know that like this is standing still and whatnot. But I also don't mind, for now. Like, I'm perfectly cool with it. Just wanted to see how I can do it the best. Now, we have a little funny thing going here. Yeah, basically a separator for like the iron to just like cap out here. Which, I don't know if it's the best or not. I mean, I could basically just feed it back into the pool. Maybe I should do that. You know, maybe I should do that very thing. Let's make some conveyor belts real quick. But yeah, how you doing, man? Hope all's good, you know? There's no problem in overproducing, you don't need a factory to produce. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm perfectly fine with what's happening here right now, right? Since, like, I'm still trying to figure out the layout, right? I don't even need the production right now, like, I don't mind if it's standing still, I think I'm also not producing, like, too much stink, you know, with that. Like, I like this highway idea here. You know, like, it makes it easy for, like, the production branches. And, again, like, this here is perfectly fine. I'm not really losing material, right? Like, it's just, like, I'm not storing it. And even then, even if I was to store it somewhere, like, it's eventually gonna be full, you know? This is what we call a bus. Now, why is that a bus? It's clearly more of a highway. It's clearly more of a highway. But why a bus, though, specifically? What's the science behind a bus? Why not a monorail? Well, it's clearly more than just one rail, but still. Yeah, I think we can make this one here, you know, like, so it's gonna, like, even it out more or less. Yeah, sure. I think I can get away with having this be, like, 4 lanes. I mean, this is 4 lanes. You know what, fuck it. It's a 4-laner now. 4-lane highway. Sorry, bus. My bad. Pardon my French, you know? Pardon it. But yeah. No, but yeah, I hope you're doing all well. I hope that work's gonna be not stressful for you. And yeah, welcome to my humble little factory, you know? It's nothing too crazy. Now instead of procrastinating, we should get on to making conveyor belts. Or, actually, maybe even the iron plates. Maybe. Because you see the thing, you know? You got A off and I'm looking at a psychologist, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, you know, I hope it's gonna help you. And, hope you get better soon. And yeah, hopefully you can relax some on your day off as well, you know? Reduce the stress and whatnot. Yeah, you know, I can always welcome here. Now in the meantime, yeah, iron gears and the plates. So I'll just like steal those and maybe these, and that should be good. I'm thinking of making it like to the side here, maybe. Verify something. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I was thinking of, like, making it down here. That's what I was thinking of. Let's see. Like, yeah, I need these, and I need these. These two I also need for the conveyor belt. So what we could do is have iron plates and the cogs on the same conveyor belt, making conveyor belts, ironically, while close to it, we'll also have the electronics, like these items here, and we'll have that very close by, so we can also make the inserters. At the press and on shortcut bar. Oh, first of all, I want to press Alt. I forgot about that. That's already useful. And you said, well, the problem is it might be a different keybind for me. You see, because, you know, German keyboard under escape. This? Is that what we're looking at? Yes? And want to unlock shortcut bar. Okay. Unlock dash shortcut. Sorry, dash bar. Okay. Okay, copy, paste. Interesting. So what, I can just like, hold on, let me just make this. And, if I undo. Okay. So it just shows me the most recent things that I, like, placed down. Yeah, like I can do this. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice to have. Hey, Kai, bro, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing all well. Welcome to the factory. Okay, that's actually pretty nice, yeah. Order for bonds, but you can use it just as a marker before that. That's really convenient. Because in that case, I can just, like, copy this sort of layout. So if I was to, like if I was to, say, do this, sort of. Oh, that's really convenient, though. Like, at the very least, so... hypothetically, how do I not... how do I stop having this thing selected, though? Do I just press Ctrl-C again? Yeah, something like that. So, like, basically I can see the blueprint, though. Forward. Press Q. Q. Okay. Okay, yeah, and I can just, like, right-click, remove these things. Yeah, I mean, that's just very convenient, though. So I don't actually have to, like, measure things, so to speak, and whatnot, you know? That's nice. That's nice. That's a very good tip. I like it. And D to delete. Okay. One is a little late for that one. But, okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Knowledge do be expanding. You know, knowledge be expanding. Good. Okay. Okay. Nice. So, yeah. I'm gonna make a bunch of conveyor belts real quick again. I'm gonna do that real quick. Hold Alt when Control C. So if I Control C and then hold Alt. What would like that do for me? Like, I mean, like, I see the production stuff. Like something like that. Shift. Control C and then Shift. Ah, right, like it shows you how many of what you'll need. Alright, I see, I see. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, that's fine, no worries, no worries. Yeah, Taco, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's factory time. We're trying to be a bit of a pocket engineer here, you know? Yeah, yeah, yeah. To edit the Control V. Right. Right, interesting. Well, I'll certainly be using that very soon when, like, dealing with, like, the smelter facilities, I would say. It's probably also really convenient in, like, expanding these here. Which... Factory time, yeah, that's right. I mean, if I want to get more cog, for example, right? If I want to expand my cog mind, I can have more conveyor belts go down here and, like, just make this longer, I guess. Sort of. Sort of deal. This is far easier to expand, obviously. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, anyways. Anyways, before I get distracted, you know. Before I get too distracted there. Did I shift Control C? I need to explain something to you. It will help you a lot with the smelting array. Okay. So if we go ahead, you know, do the control thing and then shift as well, so we get like the smelter stuff going, right? Including the satellite. Okay, so I have this thing going on here. So I can like remove this. So it'll like be gone. Right? I can also create blueprints, I see. Snap to grid. Okay. And relative. Relative. Okay. Global grid. Allows blueprint to snap relatively to the build. Okay, I see. Right. So I could like make a blueprint and snap it nicely somewhere. That means when you hold to construct it will. Right. And what, like little star symbol to jump to that size? Right click to move and left click to restore. Okay. Right. So I can also make it wider. Well, if I make this 14. Say if I make this 23. 22. Sure. So that'll be like that whole place, right? Click the blueprint and then just drag. So I'm just gonna like do this down here. Oh, that's convenient, yeah. So how do I like access the blueprint? Oh. Never mind, I found it. Never mind, I just found it. Okay, right. I might have these things here now. However, can I just like add them out? Like, just kind of like Q. Okay, cool. There we go. Alt D. That seemed to work just fine also, you know? Yeah, that did a trick. But, okay, that's good to know. So if I was to, like, I don't know, let's say we slap this down here. I can rotate it as well. Oh, that's nice. Because then I could be like, yeah, we'll have 2 smelters here. And then we'll have another of the same variety back there for like steel. Then we can like connect it with the bus. Okay, that's nice. Sorry for the info dump. Yeah, no, it helps a lot. F for the blueprint. Pressing F, not much is happening, sadly. Meanwhile, I'm being pestered by a doggo. I told you they would eventually emerge from the shadows to pester me. I told you it would happen. And it's happening. That's right. Oh, with a blueprint in my hand. Oh, like flip. Yeah, like flipping it, yeah. I see. Yeah, I see. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alrighty. I'm gonna make 3 assemblers for, like, this side here. Yes. Maybe. Hold on. So. If I was to use this here for the electrical, for the inserters, what I could do is I could snack these electric components here. Kinda yoink them. I could also use like the long arm. So it would be one farther back and then would have... Wait, no. Say, again, let's, hold on, let me see, let me visualize it. Say it was said like this be fine. And... yeah. Yeah, it'd be... Say I was to set it one more back. Yeah, I could do this, and then if there was another conveyor belt, I could yank it from this side, right? So I can have like 2 of those. Technically. With a conveyor belt like going through here. Technically speaking. And... if I want to get only the iron and the gears, I could have like the normal inserters go through there. Maybe. It wouldn't be the cleanest solution, I'd say. we can try to look at it, I think. I think we can try and take a look at it, right? So, let me make a normal insert real quick. So, say, hypothetically speaking, right? Well, I would need that thing to be here. Otherwise, I'd need to use the long boys for both of them, right? That's what would happen. Yeah. And you know, this one I can easily just move. And speaking of moving, I could see, like, if we want to have a 4-lane bus, I think I might as well work on making this copper here 4-laned as well. It's gonna look a little shoddy, but I'm gonna make it towards the top, so it's like 4 lanes as well, right? So there's that. Something that you don't need to reinvent because it's a pain. It's a balancer, for example. See that on the arm plates you are pulling from the same line and the others are untouched. Yeah, like I'm taking the bottom one. It's going down here. Technically, I'm using this to... This is gonna be only half. Maybe like kind of cope with it like that. And like the stuff that's gonna come back here is gonna be moved again. Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. There's a building to even out everything so it doesn't matter from where you pull. Right, right. Can I post a link for a blueprint book? I wouldn't know how to use a blueprint book, to be fair. But, I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean, though. It's like... Don't you need, like... Hold on. hold on. I know you need the splitters. I know you need the splitters there. Hold on. Let me cook real quick. Isn't it like you have like 2 of these here, and then like a tunnel going through the bottom, and something like that? Isn't it like kind of similar to it? That you it's a text that you insert into a game and convert into a recipe to use. Right. Oh, I mean, I guess so. Yeah, sure. Like the auto balancer. Yeah, I mean, I kind of know what you mean, though. I sort of do. Like, I thought it was like, you have like two of those here. Yeah, I thought it was like, you have 2 of these here, then like a tunnel going through the bottom or something. Something like that. Something similar to it. But yeah, yeah, we don't need to reinvent the wheel. Or rediscover the wheel. Right then, so we're like getting all of these things ready there. And that's the concrete stuff. That's, you know, we'll get to that soon enough. That's better DACA. I always like me some better DACA. And then we'll just kind of see later on. Yeah. And for blueprints, yeah. That's fair, that's fair. Is this like I'm copying someone else's homework right now? Is this what we're doing right now? Am I cheating? Hey, what are the legalities of this thing? I want to be sued by the Factorio Council, you know? No. Yeah, no, but like, yeah, whenever. In the meantime, I'll go back to the initial thing I wanted to do originally, okay? And then, in the meantime, yeah, so, auto balancer something here. Some people like to pick other blueprints and use it as building blocks, right. Okay. I mean, I guess a balancer is gonna be fine. Prefer to make my blueprint every run. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to the balancer. Like, that sounds... clean. It's good. Yeah, like, I would assume, like, it's best for, like, you know, your non-mixed ones. Because in here in the middle, I'm gonna have, like, the, I assumed... Oh my... Oh my. Not what I expected. Okay, right. I copied the text. Now what? I've successfully Control-C'd. When do I insert it? I mean, do I do it somewhere here? Do I do it in, like, this thing? Is it here where I do that? There's an import string icon. Upgrade planner, blueprint, import string. Alright, now Ah! Okay. Yeah. So I was kinda not wrong. I wasn't kinda wrong with it then. Like, you do have, like, two splitters and, like, something tunnel, yeah. So... Yeah, B for, my blueprints. So I can just kinda, like, vomit them in there, huh? Blueprint and the inserter. So, let me look at the signs first here, yeah? I would like to understand what I'm actually copying, you know? So basically you have the two splitters on the far left there. Those two basically, you know, split everything on the 4 lanes that you have. Then you have another splitter that balances them out in the middle. And the ones on the outside go through yet another splitter. Yeah, I can see how it works. Like, it's... you really, like, take it apart and twist it back together. So, by the end of this, you'll have... Yeah, you have basically the whole thing evened out. Yeah, that's... I can see that. Kinda would like to have it be here, you know? Like, right in the middle. That it would have been nice. But yeah, that's neat. That's neat. I like it. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So, if anything, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind for now. Yeah. So, let's see a little thing here. If we hypothetically make this one the one for the grabber, and say we'll have these here be the ones for the conveyor belts, and say, you know, obviously would have like a whole conveyor belt like run down there. Oh, let me cook. So basically, yeah, these would take from the cog plus iron section, and this one specifically would only take the electronics that we're putting out back here, as this one requires all 3 of those, while these only require, you know, 2 from this conveyor belt, basically. And then we have, like, the output on the opposite side back here, which we can also somewhat, like, mix up. Right? Now, this is almost gonna work. It's almost going to work. Almost. Yeah, almost it'll work. Yeah, I like how this one line basically is gonna go down here, up here, and then I might just yonk it again. However, with you, I'm gonna go like this. No, I need to go up a little more. Yeah, I need to do this here. Yeah, if we want to have a 4th lane there, it's at least not gonna interrupt, right? So here are, you know, the coggers. Right. Yeah, like this sort of. So we got a cog. Now, what I would need is for them to merge there. Is what I would need. Yeah. It's fine, we'll just move this one arm down. Like, if we want it to be on this lane, it'll be fine. Because then we can just do this. Right? We can just do this thing. And the iron, yeah, it's gonna be a little shafted. You know? But sort of like that. So we have like iron and cogs on one side and the electronics on the other side. So we can make all of these here. Now there's one other thing though. I would say that the actual part that should be making the inserter arms should actually be the top one. I think that'd be a little easier maybe. If we have two conveyor belts at the bottom, maybe. And, like, the top's gonna be an inserter. Then again, the other question is, do we need two inserters? Like, do we need two conveyor belts? I mean, maybe. I could still use the conveyor belts for something else, maybe. But all of those basically will be going up and make green research. Is like the idea. Which I'll be using these three assemblers right here for, you know, just gonna place them there for the time being. You know? So, yeah, this one's gonna be taking from up here. And we'll still have plenty of electronics from... Like, it's only gonna be taking from these down here. This one's gonna be supplying the actual bus part for future stuff. While, yeah, so these guys here are just gonna be yoinking electronics. And those, I hope there's gonna be plenty of supply. I mean, eventually they're gonna be full anyways, right? So it should be fine. Now, obviously I would also like to loop it back around. But first, just make all of the conveyor belts we can make right now. Just real quick. I might as well steal these things up here. Might as well do that. Okay. So, say we output here, right? What I would need to do is have them like merge this way. You know, so it's gonna be at least somewhat cleaner, I guess, because we need them both on the same conveyor belt without, like, clogging it all up. It might not look the most elegant, right? It might not. Actually, I can maybe shorten this by one. There we go. You can swap the item lane. Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong. I could use a splitter. I could use a splitter, maybe. I think, right? Or, oh, no. Right, you mean, like, the actual lane itself. Yeah, I getcha. Yeah, how would you go about that? Yeah, you can tell me how. That is probably useful to know. It's, I don't mind that. So, like, how would I, like, take things to one lane without, like, going about making like a little phallic shaped conveyor belt, you know? so it would at least look somewhat cleaner. Alright, it's another one of those, huh? Right. Sure. Let me just remove this, I reckon. Which one was it again? Here. Right. Okay. So... It basically be this. Makes sense. Yeah, I suppose it makes so much sense, yeah. So, like, save some space there. Technically. Yeah, I would save a little bit of space there. I would save some of it. Yeah, the inserter is the bottom, yeah. Yeah. I got this one here. Okay. It'd be basically the two boys down here. Yeah, yes? Wait, hold on. Wait, I mean, I get this one here and like the conveyor belt would just like lead down normally. So if I say make this, right? And have a normal arm like this. So it'll be like that, you know? Again, it's both the same product. And it'll go to this one then. That's gonna work just fine then, yeah? Like it'll be all on the same lane. Huh. Alright, so if I was to do this, like it'll automatically put it on the right lane. Because like, this here will like occupy the left lane. It'll like occupy the left. So this should, technically speaking, put it on the right side. To my understanding. And that's how I'm getting it, at least. Well, so... yeah, we'll work with the fact that, you know, let's say the lane is now officially split. We done the splitting. And... yeah, we take you underground. Through down here. And have a little between section. But we'll try to give you tips that will reduce the pain. Yeah, that I appreciate. that I understand to appreciate there. So it's gonna be here, so yeah, we'll just go ahead and make another underground one. Lots of underground stuff here, lots of undergrounding. There we go. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make another underground one here. Just for the science. The science itself. And so, I don't know, maybe I'll need this opening for something or whatever, right? So just that. Yeah, I know about dragging the belt. It's just a bit of a habit here. Like, boop. So yeah, technically, those are gonna be the resources we'll need for the green research. Might as well make 5 whole, assemblies right there. Yeah, I know, you can just like patch it with the, yeah, if you like have a normal conveyor belt, you can just like drag the underground thing on it and it'll be just fine, yeah. Yeah, I know. It's a very, useful thing. Like, this game does come with a lot of, kind of surprising me, quality of life features, you know? Also, I will make something here. I think this is a little smarter. I have a splitter there. So we don't take all of the cogs, we only take some of the cogs. Which, frankly, is only gonna get us this far for now, right? But, yeah, you can kind of see where this is gonna go with, like, mystery fourth lane. Maybe steel? Maybe steel. I imagine steel is something you'll need a lot of as well. Maybe rock. But we don't need rock that much just yet. So that's me being ignorant. First, I'd like to go ahead and, say produce more red research. And just make the amount I need. So say I do this. And say this guy is gonna be like red researching it up in here. Right. And then, you know, we could go ahead and just, you know, make a cheeky little conveyor belt, maybe go up or something. On the side. Perhaps. How far would the long one reach? I mean, we're probably gonna use the long one either way, yeah. Again, tip, yeah, you can easily miss them. But, yeah, no, I look at some of them, you know, some of them I actually look at. Yeah, yeah. So, we could make a long inserter here, which is... just, you know, looking at my options. Because I was thinking, hey, you know, what if we had a underground conveyor belt go down here, behind this, you know, like that. But, yeah, I'm just, looking around. This conveyor belt we're probably gonna change up anyways. We're gonna change this up. Yeah, so we can just go ahead and be like, yep, red research, go there. For now. Oh, well, I'm gonna move you somewhat. Yeah, red research be, going back there. Nice one, good stuff. See, I wanted to make this a bit more underground, just a little more hidden from public view. It was like the way I set up the poles back there. It's very interesting. We might as well have him be down here, you know? Yeah. And then have this be on, like, this side. So all of them work now. Yeah, that research right there is kind of going into... the void. There we go. And now please one normal conveyor belt. Yeah, see, that'll do. Bunch of red research now. Yeah. If you see, you have only one underground in your inventory, that means you already have an underground, without an exit or an entrance. Interesting. I mean, it'd be this one here. And I'm just gonna frolic in there. Right. See, this kinda leads here. Then again, we do the big old underground track right there. And get it in here. Currently we're like stocking up on that red research in the one container. And yeah, all the while that's happening, we're gonna get the good stuff going on down here. Might as well get those. There we go. It's like making the conveyor belt grabber wombo combo right now. Hey Barley, how you doing? How you doing, man? Have you been hell diving? Be honest with me. Did you hell dive this week? Do you have the game? It's a good game. Yeah. I have a mod that uses the underground to make some items and Right, I see, yeah. You've been playing Warframe, Chief? Whispers in the Wall? Yeah, how's that been treating you? It's been... Like, the last time I played Warframe was also on stream. It was when, what was it? What was that? Like, what was the recent thing then? Yeah, no, yeah. It's the, weird, you play as the operator, but as adult. Like, that thing came out around that time. That's when I last played. That's the most recent thing I did. Right there. But yeah, I don't... You know, hope all's going well other than that. Make a bunch of them belts, you know? I'll be just like my father. Yeah, the Duvari, Duvari, yeah. On my return to, it's somewhat refreshing change. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you can get some pretty nice things out of it. What I liked about the Duvari was like the kind of open world thing, where you can become absolutely bonkers strong, Like, you gotta get a bunch of, like, what was it? Like, those power-ups. And then you gotta pick that one power-up that makes you go faster. Per power-up you own. You'll be going fast as fuck. You'll be running around like Keemstar in no time. Trust me. It's crazy. Yeah, no, I flung myself to my death a few times doing that, and I do not regret a single time I did so. No regrets right there. You know? Night ago, fun. Yeah, Titanium can be pretty zoomy. Same with Gauss and Volt, like, they can also be very zoomy. Gauss kinda, it's his whole thing, right? But Volt you can build to be extremely fast. Wait, this isn't right. Well, I'll gotta spin these around. There we go. What am I doing? Far better if you would be taking from the top. Same with you. And you, I guess, you gotta get good. So now we get some green research, at the very least. It ain't a lot, but it's honest work. Beautiful. All of it with, quote-unquote, minimal pollution. Quote-unquote. Yeah. So yeah, we sort of have some research going on, you know? Yeah, I have fast inserters, yeah I do. Don't worry, I'll be like, doing that stuff, very soon, so... Like, I just want to get, like, the groundwork laid out first, you know? Yeah, on a circuit, yeah. Yeah, like, circuits are pretty nice. I do like them a lot, actually. I think it's a nice alternative to, like, unlocking warframes in that game. I approve of the circuit. It's something I approve of. I know. Makes me feel good. When I can go ahead and just unlock a warframe without, like, actually having to open up 10,000, you know, like, void relics, you know, like... Yeah. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good once it happens. But yeah, fast inserters. I'm thinking of replacing all of the normal inserters here with the furnaces. And obviously down here as well. Once, you know, once also the production is going to be faster. I mean, this one's pretty quick. Well, this one's fairly quick. But they seem to just be able to keep up with it. Alright, it's full. Of course, that's the issue there. That's fine. I mean, again, if it blows up like this, it's okay. What I would like to do is... say we go one down. Then we separate them. But I specifically want to filter, say, the arm plates again. So I move them like this, remove these. Okay, so that's the arm plate section, that's the cogs again, you know? Yeah. This is only with electric furnaces. Yeah, like, I clearly don't need them yet. Like, I really don't. So yeah, for sure. So I'm gonna take this and loop it back around. Might not be the prettiest, but you know what? It'll work just fine. Yeah. I can go over here. Go over there. It's gonna be ghetto. It's gonna be a little ghetto, friend. Hold up. Hold up. If I run you back here, this will work. Yeah. Yeah, if I basically almost merge you fully again, you know? It might just work out, you know? So you can go all the way up here. You can go all the way here. And you know, then you can basically merge back with The main line. No. It'll just merge back, actually. It is the main line. And now comes the fun part, because now we can go ahead and use this here. Now to actually auto-balance it. So we can use it down there. Because I think it'd be more necessary for the iron, because we're using so much iron, basically. So there's that, yeah. I had to split the belt before splitter with filter. What do you mean? Yeah, the iron. Yeah. How we had to split a belt before splitter with filters. Well, hold on. No, don't get ahead of yourself. Don't get ahead of yourself. What are you sending me now? Like, I didn't even approve of this one. I didn't approve of this one. Sure. What sort of malware are you sending me? Okay. So what's this? Help, the ant got me. No. No. Okay, so what this? What this? What am I looking at? Left one pass item just from the bottom side. Right. One is just this top side pass. Right. Why do I need this? I mean, I think I don't need this just yet, right? I wouldn't reckon, at least. I mean, you know, maybe I'm being an absolute fool right now with that claim. Maybe. But I'm first gonna work on that auto balancer here with that iron. With all of that beautiful iron we got. While poor Barry has to recover from the ads that sadly got to him. Okay, you go down, you go up. Give me more belt. Wait. Hold on. You should be... Yeah, you should be like this. That's what you should be like. There we go. And then... should be all nicely balanced as all things in the world. Balance at last. It looks pretty wacky looking at it like this too, you know? Man, look at this place. You know, looking way more organized than the previous one. Yeah. It's when the belt is mixed and you want to separate the lanes, like you did with the arm plates and the gears. Oh, right. Okay, I get you now. I see. Oh well. Yeah, we're just gonna have this one loop somewhere. We just wanna combine it back there with the belts. Sorry, not the belts, the coggers again. I want to see a 16 by 16 balancer. I don't think I do. that sounds wild. I think I'm gonna keep it 4x4. Or like the 4-lane one, I mean. Things are from a nightmare. I mean, I kinda would see... It's basically this, but more. Like, it just goes way more down is what I imagine. It's basically the same thing, but more. Longer. At least that's how I imagine those things. Those eldritch creatures looking like. Yeah, I think you are gonna reunite back here, actually. That's what I'm sensing. He's gonna get back with the other gears up here somewhere soon enough. So we'll make a bit of an underground thing. And then I'll say we can just casually go up. Just gonna make more undergrounds, you know? Gonna make a bunch of them. Yeah, give me all the belts right now. Can I post the image here? Well, I can chat? I mean, I could just post it in the Discord. It'll be probably easier. I hate this. No, you need to be up there. There we go. Wait, no, I also hate this. Look. I reckon we'll just have it go like that then, you know? I reckon. So you, sir, will have a nice frolicking line right there. You can go back up there. And yeah, basically just merge it like this again, right? Kinda? Kinda. Hold on. I see how it could be a little better. And that be by... If I had to do it like this... No, that wouldn't be it. Well, here's the alternative to it. There we go. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done, everyone. Oh yeah, I see you guys are working hard right now, huh? This media, yeah, it's the big old 64 monstrosity, eh? Alrighty. Here we go. If the source of an item is from the bus, you don't need to get it back into the bus. Really? Well, I thought I'll just do that real quick, you know? I thought I would just do that. Because technically, you know, I thought like, yeah, I'll have... For a brief time, there were 2 cogs. And then, you know, someone up here. And I just kept on going. Well, I mean, this is a dead end as well. To be fair, this is also a dead end. So, yeah, what I'm saying is I can just keep it like it's a dead end. Is what you're saying. Like, I don't need any of this right now. It's basically what you're saying, right? So, right. Because that would change a few things. I guess it makes sense that I wouldn't need to do that. Since this is like the main supplier right here. And this is like the supply line. Yeah, I suppose so actually, yeah. So we can just have it be an end down here and just remove all of this then. Yeah, I mean, yeah, suppose it ain't wrong. Gonna keep this bad boy though. Yeah, I reckon it ain't actually that wrong. Yeah, so get this away. Still a relic. It's a relic. Yeah, because then what we could also do is like, yeah, you basically, yeah, this thing basically just kinda takes it from the top and sort of the bottom. But then again, we kind of needed it to be here, so that's something else. Well, this is the 4th lane. So, I guess if anything, it'd be like this. And then we have the auto balancer anyways, right? So, I'm not even really taking from the bottom lane, am I? Oh well, whatever. You know what? It's whatever. You know, it works. It works. You know what? It works. You know, fuck it. You know, it just works. Yeah, it just works. It just works. Damn right it does. You know what? Yeah, it functions. It's just working as intended, you know? So what is, like, a tiny little anomaly in the greater thing? It's fine. It's okay. Yeah. It'll do, it'll do. Okay, time to make some more green blobs. There we go. And put you over here. And same as before, conveyor belt goes up. Conveyor belt goes up one more. Then takes a cheeky turn. And then we make... Might have as well made 5 of them. But yeah, we'll just turn them around, whatever. Hey Des, how you doing? We're doing all good. Hope all is good. We're just working on the research, TM. So we got the same amount of green stuff as we have red stuff. Feeding into my, you know, self-sustaining research center loop back there. This creature right here. I'm just using the arms so they, like, balance out the research centers, basically, you know? How are you doing? Yeah. I've been okay, pretty tired. How about you? I've been playing Helldivers a lot. You know, I've been playing Helldivers a lot. It's just how I've been. Yeah, it's a fun game. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah. It's been good to me. It's been good to me. It's just like the queue times take forever. With, you know, way too many people actually playing it. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm good other than that. I'm currently being besieged by puppers. Because I had to keep them separated for a while. Because, you know, they were in heat, so... I had to like, keep them separated, and now they're, like, all, like, loitering in my room, staring at me. And just, like, laying around like sacks of potatoes. It's great. It's great, you know? Yeah, that, and, you know, you have Dragon's Dogma on the horizon as well. And, you know, you also got, like, another game I was looking forward to. Yeah, like some Dragon's Dogma action. There was something else. Similar in the vein of, the new DD. Another fantasy thing. Oh yeah, there's also EDF, unrelated to it. Yeah, there's just like all those things coming up. It's gonna be busy, you know, it's gonna be busy. But it depends on what the tip is gonna be. It depends on what the tip is, you know. There's the research tip. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just depends on the tip's nature. About a lab? What about a lab? That's me asking, so I guess, yeah. Look, I'm just gonna have this be like a little research corner here for now. And if I need to expand, I can always like break those trees here, you know, and just be like, yeah, you do science now, sorry tree. I apologize to the elves later. Yeah, soon I may need to pick up my gun and get out there and do a lot of shooting and tooting, you know? With all of those termites out there, you know? Those spiders. I reckon. There we go. Have this thing. And yeah, they're basically in like what, the between part here, right? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much where they be. Yeah, this works. This works right there. There we go. Except for you. You are a little freak. Little freak of an electric post there. Some of you actually. You're also kind of freaky. Yeah, that's me noticing something here. Yeah, they're actually all kind of Freaky. Yeah, we'll just have him be like in between here. There we go. Like if I would want it to be a little more symmetrical with the power, this be more like it. Except for you, yours a little anomaly. There we go. I think that'll do. Yeah, yeah. You know, evened out the posts right there. Yeah. Yes, Snooky, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, let's see, you only need to distribute the items downwards, don't need to distribute them on the side. Quick condition that the lab keeps passing back and forth items. It's fine, no, that's okay. You know what. But that'll be about it, though. But that'll be about it, though, you know? Okay, have you there? Have you there? Have you? Have 5 more of those. Thank you, thank you. I'd like to have 5 more of these, please. Thank you very much. Yes, yes. And you just feed them to the top. Okay, yeah, I'd like to order 5 more inserters. Thank you, thank you. I'd like, yeah, 5 more of them. 5 more, that's right. Cool. And up. There we go. Oh, sorry. There we don't go yet. There we go now. Now it's all powered up. We got all the research going. It's easy peasy. Good stuff. So how much DACA can I make right now? Silly me. Of course I'll be taking more arm plates right there. There we go. Now we make all the... Exactly. Exactly. Damn right we're making all the DACA right there that way. See, I think it's about time we go meet the neighbors real quick, you know? I think it's about that time, you see? So, if Fro doesn't here? Yeah, I will tell you, don't worry about this, yeah. Like, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. It warms my heart seeing you not piling furnaces right on top of farming spots. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, it's, right, like, if we go back to attempt number 2, right? This was attempt number 2. Right? Yeah, and let me go to attempt number 1. That's even better. Yeah, attempt number 1 something, huh? Yeah, attempt number 1 is something, eh? Yeah, that's why I played it for the very first time, you know? Yeah, it's something, right? Something. Well, let's go back to the one that's actually going well, you know? Yeah. I like keeping those separate saves, to be fair. You know? Because it's showing how much, you know, how far we've come, you see, as a engineer. You know? It just really shows. Now, yeah, I'm gonna kill some bugs. BRB. Go, little man. Go and do your little funny walk. With your seemingly almost oversized gloves. Comedically so. First we go to the neighbor on the top. Me on my way to get some tendies. Right there. Thanks some more sophisticated ways to do stuff. Oh boy, yeah, I know. Like, a lot of Factorio to me seems like also like forward planning, you know? And it's like I can only plan forward so much, right? With like the knowledge I have of the game so far. Like I know like I wanna be using like trains of course later on. to like transport things in between places and whatnot. You know, like from really far away spots. But I'll need to like find a good way to do trains. You know? But we'll get there once we get there, you know? We'll get there in due time. Holy fuck, the normal bullets suck. Like, I'm so used to, like, the armor-penetrating ones. And also having grenades, too. Which were pretty nice, not gonna lie. Sir, please stop spitting on me. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna get those little, biter candies right here. Okay, so... Who be spitting on me all vile-like here? Hey, you! Not cool, stop it. Get out of here. That's me actually out of ammo, so, bye. Bye. Just gonna wait here, don't tell him. Don't tell him I'm just manufacturing ammo right there, you know? You promised to play Factorio, not Helldivers. A bug squashed is a good bug for democracy! Promise it would be another game? Yeah, I imagine so. Like, I imagine so. Like, there's probably a bunch of things that are gonna be, like, changing the way I view stuff, you know? Most definitely. Most definitely. There's gonna be a few of those moments. Man, I kinda miss having grenades now. I kinda miss having those, you know? Against me. Literally out of ammo. Guys, it's gonna be really awkward now, huh? Please stop. I'm bringing back home a pet. Please, don't bite my ass, no! Owie! It's fine, we got turrets at home. We're gonna be dealing with, you know, that one guy who keeps nibbling on my backpack a little bit, you know? Oh, look, there's a turret right there. Don't worry, all we gotta do is get you within range of this bad boy, okay? And it'll be all sorted out, don't worry. Thank you. Thank you, turret, thank you, appreciate it. That was a long way. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna take the stuff from up here real quick and just gonna casually make some more bullets real quick. There we go. Yeah. This game is about factories, then it's not about democracy, but about for the glory of capitalism. Democracy is part of capitalism, changed my mind. This is the biter who made it the farthest, you know? Yeah, there's just like one camp. There's like a triple down here and another one down there. First I'll deal with that one, then I mean this one obviously, and then this one, and then we'll see what we do about a triplet there, you know? Nothing to do with this. All of this is raw productivity. Everything must be elevated by manufacturing. You know, this is communism because it's all for me. I'm the only person here after all, so technically it's a communist factory here, you know? It's, you know, everyone benefits from this and everyone partakes in the work here. And with everyone, I mean just me. Because I'm the only guy here. So technically speaking, you know? Technically speaking, I'm just saying. Oh yeah, also, at the very end here, I just like to feed the boilers, right? I did make a little chest with a bit of coal in there. There we go. Just gonna take from there. So we can make some more bricks. You know, just in case we'll need bricks, you know. Just gonna take a handful. And make a handful of walls real quick, you know, no big deal. Right, so, that's the research being completed there. That's just like upgrading what we have going on right now. I'm gonna do the solar panels right after, actually, and then also improve the Dakar itself real quick. If I would like that to happen. In the meantime, what we can do is take a look at steel manufacturing. You know? Is this game easy to get a handle on? I thought about trying it like a dozen times, but I never pulled the trigger. So, Factorio. Again, I've made 3 separate save files, each one better than the previous one. Easy to get a handle of. I mean, so, understanding what you need to do, is that easy? I would say so. Like, I wouldn't say I had great difficulties, like, getting the grip of the concept, right? And you can have a factory running, you know, at the start, but it's probably not gonna be efficient. And at some point it turns out to be like, okay, how do I make this more and more efficient? Right? Like, this feels way better than what I had before, and what I had before feels way better than what I had before that. Yeah, it's problem solving, absolutely. Recommend starting without enemies? Yeah, don't do what I'm doing. But then again, just start with low amounts of enemies, you know? It's always fun to blow up some stuff, you know? But if you want to get the, you know, an idea on how to do logistics a little better, I'm gonna show you real quick, actually. I want to make a separate save here. If you make a new game in Factorio, don't be like I did the thing and actually do the tutorial. Don't just ignore it. But what you can do is also like be like you can preview the map and you can like, you know, mess around with the ores. You can be like enemy frequency, maybe just 25%, and they're gonna be very weak. Or maybe have them be somewhat existent at the very least, right? But like, yeah, look, you have like one blob here, you have some blobs here, you know, like that's easy. You can like make them hardly evolve if you want to have an easy time. You can like change the map size, you know, you can be pretty quirky, have a 1x1. You can change the modifier, like you can customize it quite a bit, you know. How's a 1x1 map gonna look like anyways? Guys, I'm so glad that I managed to land on this one very specific block right here. I'm really glad that I managed to land on this very specific block here. Now, I'm just gonna salvage my ship and get back to the stars real quick, you know? Okay, guys, welcome. Hi! Hello, everyone! Welcome to my Skyblock Challenge here in Factorio. Today, we're doing the Skyblock Challenge where, frankly, I don't even know what you would do, you know? But, like, this is where I go to think. You know, this is my palace of solitude, you know? I go here to think every now and then. But, anyways, going back to the actual map. There's... Really? There is a Skyblocks for this game? No way. C-block? That makes sense because you can actually make the landfill happen, right? But, like, with the void... Like I don't think you can do anything about that, you know? I just don't think you can do anything about that. But yeah, C-blocks makes more sense, yeah. Yeah, that would be interesting too. You know? Angles mods, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like something, you know? I could see that, yeah. It's a hell of a truck, yeah, that bad? Alright, guys, so... we're gonna be doing 2 things here. Maybe more than 2. Maybe more than 2. So the thing is, the question we have to ask ourselves... this place I will reserve for maybe more research? Maybe. The first overall mod people try? Okay. Well, we'll get to a whole modding stuff once we get there, right? I mean, I personally, right, I'm always a guy who's like, yeah, I want to try the game vanilla. And I want to try it out, how it's meant to be played, right? If it has DLCs, of course DLCs are good. They're on the table. But, yeah, like the rest, like, again, mods specifically, yeah, that's like later stuff for me usually. So, yeah. This is how we would, like, steal the iron from the earth itself. It's right there. So, if one conveyor belt going there, I need way more of those bad boys. I need a handful more. Let me just yoink the iron plates. There we go. That should be a good amount. Yeah, of googly eyes and inserter and the fact you aren't a Among-us is a signal of weakness. Why are you saying it's a weakness that I'm not a fucking crewmate and the biters don't have googly eyes? Damn it, man. Stop calling me out like that. Don't call me out like this, please. It makes me insecure. Let's see. So, I mean, it'd be way better if I had this thing down here, but then again, we can just, like, do a lot. We can do a lot, okay? Yeah, so, say I was to take you down one peg there. And, yes, say conveyor belt goes down there. So I could actually make, you know, these here. Okay, we'll have a bunch of these going through the bottom here. Sort of like this. And lots of iron, dude. Lots of that. And conveyor belts. Let's not forget about conveyor belts either. Yeah, now we also have the speedy ones. We also have those now. I won't use them just yet, though. Frankly, I don't think they're, like, necessary for me right now either. I mean, I would assume at least. Like, it doesn't feel like I need them just yet. Besides, you know, I'm just gonna automate them anyways, you know. Why the space between the miners? Just so, you know, I can make the electricity go through there a little easier and whatnot. That's the idea. Besides, don't they, like, mine... Like, they mine, obviously, the square below them, right? I mean, just, like, so I can go around, like, do this, for example, right? That was the idea. Right there. And, you know, I can just move them one block whenever that'll be exhausted and whatnot. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. I mean, I did the same thing down here as well. Well, actually, no, I did, like, little cubes of 4. We can do little cubicles of 4. We can do that. So, say I was like... Yeah, I take you guys. And then, say I take... Boom, boom, boom. I take you guys. If I was to move you by 1... yeah, it's gonna be interesting right there. Okay, we got a steel furnace, that's good. The green area is the mining area, so it is the mining area, right. So yeah, they would be fine either way then. It would be fine either way then. I can do this. I could do this little cheeky thing. There we go. But yeah, in that case, you know, like having a space in between them would also make sense, right? Like, I'm just saying. Yeah, this works for there. Yeah, so this we could use for just more steel plates, right? That's what we could use this for. No, not down there. I'm gonna go for the top. I'm gonna take the top route. There we go. There's one pattern that I like a lot. No, I'm fine. I just do the miners my own way here. You know, might not be the most efficient way, but I know it's the orc way of doing things. You know, it's an ancient orc tradition of doing it like this. Don't question it. It's fine. So we got raw iron here. Thing is, it would be kind of better if I would also have more. Oh, this is the best. Them right is. So we're thinking right now. We've got a solution. We've got a solution, actually. We're just gonna take the space over there. Yeah, we'll ignore the space to my left. We'll go to the right. Yeah, we're just gonna turn this around. We're gonna turn this one around. Yeah, I know there's that one miner in the way, but we'll just turn this around. It'll work better. Me thinks. Besides, we have a sneaky little road we could use right there, so if I was to maybe... If you buy one... Actually, hold on. Technically, I would get more yield if I was to do it like that. Then let's check this. That would supply all 4 of these, and this would, What about the middle ones here? No. No, these two would struggle a little. Although, no, I could supply them like this here. Okay, no, it's fine then. It's okay, yeah. Much better. I don't know why I like it. I saw one about a ridiculous compact. Yeah? Yeah, I just gonna like do it just like this here. And then what's gonna lead out. And then very straightforward. Kinda goes around. And then down. There we go. Also, you know what's funny? For some reason, my VR headset has been going on and off lately. Now, I don't know why. I heard it just turn on right now. I don't know why. It might be haunted. Maybe ghosts are playing VR as we speak. That could be a thing. And I would not be surprised. You know? I might just be haunted, you guys. So maybe one day you'll see a ghost streaming here instead of me. You know? I have the Quest 2. It's been working pretty fine for me with the Quest 2. I like the iron. Look at that. Some of those are not even getting the product fast enough. Yeah, it's mainly going down for research, which, you know, I'm fine with, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's the Facebook one, yeah, it's Mark. It's John Zuckerberg. It's John Mark. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's affordable, at least over here. But, yeah, it's just using the VR to mine Dogecoin, hold on. Okay, well, that's whatever. Yeah, it's John Markiplier, you know? It's that guy, you know? It's his VR headset, you know? And, yeah, no, basically, like, yeah, they're getting very annoying. They're really annoying with, like, make your Meta account right now so you can stay up to date with the latest Meta development. And I'm just like, I don't care. Why do I care? I don't. It's just like, yeah, no, you need to join the metaverse. You need to make an avatar. You need to. So I made a Facebook account called Doing It for Quest. You know, Doing It, that's my name, and for Quest, that's my surname. So yeah, hi, it's me. That's my real life name right now. Doing It for Quest. And yeah, like. Sure, they love data, dude. They get off on data, but I just want to play VR, dude. Like it's the only data they should be getting is like what fucking games I like to play. Obviously, they obviously want to get more than that, but oh well. Shit. I mean, like they already know more than they should know. By the way, like it's a fresh account, right? And for some reason. people from high school send me friend requests. How would they know? How would they know? You know? How would they fucking know? Well, why would they send a friend request to someone called Doing It for a Quest? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, it's a little sussy. I'm just saying, you know? As you comment, mindless. yeah. Let's see. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I just got a few messages for, like, later today. Because, like, my mother, she's gonna come visit today. And she went by my grandparents. You know? Do you destroy the planet? Nah, I'm in the process of doing that, you see. How you doing, Rogue? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the factory. Oh, actually. Well, I might be able to turn this around. But she's just gonna come visit today. As she went to, check on the grandparents because they weren't doing so well. Like, they're doing better now. It's just like my grandpa. You know, he enjoys a bit of a beverage, you know? It's in his genes, you know? It's in his genes. Because, you know, if you live in the Czech Republic, you know, you're almost genetically engineered to drink it. You know, like, it's just in their nature. So I can't fault him for that, but I can fault him for, like, you know, when the doctor tells him to stop, he should be stopping, you know? But, like, they're doing fine. And, yeah, she just went kinda to check on him, and she's gonna come by tonight, and just gonna crash here. So, you know, because it's a long road. So, yeah, she just, you know, messaged me basically being like, yeah, I'll be here at, like, almost midnight. And I'm like, oh, okay. Gamer hours, Mom, huh? Gamer hours. I see. Mom's gonna come visit during true gamer hours. No way. Okay, here we go. I'd like to turn this. Here we go. Yeah. Sully, you have to German blood running through your veins. God, that'd be terrible. No. See. I like people who are also like, you know, oh yeah, Germany, you know, they got like the biggest beer production. It's like, no, it's not true. It's not true. It's a false fact. Per capita, it's the Czech Republic, okay? We make way more beer up there. Way more beer. I'm just saying. Isn't Australia? Nah, dude, they're not even close. Australia? In Austria, I could see a little more. Australia, I don't know. Do they even make a lot of beer? Like, if I think of Australia, I don't think of beer. I think of, like, kangaroos, you know? Or, crocodiles. And guys with funny cowboy hats, but they also have, like, corkscrews there, you know? Trust me, I would know. I know Australians, and they all wear the same stuff. They all were the same thing, you know? Yeah, every one of them I've seen in voice chat. You know? Okay, yeah, it's I know Australia has, like, a lot of, what is it like? Is it, like, colder producing or something like that? Or, like, yeah, emus, yeah, emus. The Grand Emu War, they, don't like to talk about too much because they weren't the winners. They lost against birds there. Yeah, don't they have, like, a lot of, like, fossil, things going on down there? Isn't that like a whole thing with Australia? I thought so, at least. I know they're exporting some sort of funny rock. So there's that. Can I make one on the top? Just so to fuel, like, the big cell here and whatnot. Okay, so basically we have two forges, you know, and cunt, yeah, lots of cunts, big spiders, yeah, forest fires, yeah, Sydney. Which isn't the capital, true. Yeah. Ah, good old Australia, you know. Never changed. Now let's see, what was the bottom thing I fed it with? I think it was coal, right? Yeah, the bottom feeder is the coal. And the top one we use for the iron. So it splits it effectively up between these two. So, the idea here is we make iron plates down there. And we make... No, do we? Yeah, we make steel on the top. Which, I'd like to think we can just kinda... do a bit of a copy here, you know? We can like... most likely expand upon the concept fairly easily. Because we'll have like coal running through down here as well, right? We'll get there, we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. You know? Let's put it that way. So, yeah, these... God, I need so much more of those. Which we're kind of working on, to be fair. So just there, yeah. Manufacturer are China, USA, and Brazil. What's like the big Brazilian like brand? Is it like the one you just mentioned there? I mean, they might be the biggest beer manufacturers, right? But I'm talking about per capita, right? Like for the size of a country, right? That's a little different because, you know, thing about Brazil, China, and wait, Russia, right? Beer manufacturer, China, USA, and USA. They're pretty big countries. They're pretty big countries, right? But like per capita is like a whole nother story too. Yeah. Ambev is the company that makes the most beer, so it's like Ambev beer you see everywhere. I know that like Italians, they love Marotti. Like, it doesn't matter where you go. It doesn't even matter if you're actually in Italy. If you guys have like over here in Switzerland, right? We have a bunch of those like Italian pubs where Italians love to gather. It's like their hive. And you know, basically every time you go to one of their places, you see Marotti everywhere. It's like their national beer. It's okay. It's nothing too crazy. I mean, I tried it a couple of times. It's nothing that crazy. All right. Like, yeah. Per capita is Czech. Yeah. As I reckon. Like I know Czech. They have like Pilsner, right? There's a big one, and they also have my personal favorite being Radegast. Because not only is that like a fucking wizard in Lord of the Rings, it's also like a beer god apparently, or like some sort of beer deity. Like that kind of goes pretty hard, you know? Yeah, Moretti. Yeah, it's like everywhere. It's everywhere. Every time I'm in Italy, it's Moretti this, Moretti that, or limoncello. Fucking hell, limoncello is the worst. I hate limoncello with a passion. That's the worst one. It's not even beer. It's, you know, as you might guess by the name, it's a lemon beverage, and I hate it. I know there's not only limoncello. I know there's like orangello or some shit like that, where they just like make the same stuff out of orange. It's way too sweet. I hate it. I hate it. I make a lot of electric circuits, it seems like. But man, I hate that stuff with a passion. Like my Italian grandma was like, she came to visit not too long ago. My dad forced me to hang out with her, and basically she was like, "Do you drink?" And I'm like, "No, I don't drink." And she's like, "Ah, okay. Do you want a Jägermeister?" I'm like, "God, no." What the fuck, Granny? I'm saying I don't drink is not true. Like, I do drink every now and then, but I'm not like someone who goes out of their way to actually drink, right? Like, yeah, sure, I'll go for a beverage with like people every now and then, right?
Too easy for you?
It's not. It's really not, Crowbar. But thanks for checking up on me, you know? Factory means builds factory in space. Yeah. Yeah, I'm right. But yeah, no, it's like, yeah, it's just like, Jägermeister I hate. 3 or 4 months, dead. 2 years. This is special, huh? I didn't want to spend our 2 years together. I didn't want to spend those. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, like, I like meat. You know, like, meat, I mean, you know, like good old things my ancestors drunk. That's my jam. Oh, that's something, that's something I enjoy a lot. Honey meat? Honey meat, you can have, there's spicy meat. There's spicy meat as well. And now, there's spicy one too. No idea how to get any? Yes, don't worry, I can get you some, okay? I got a supplier. I got a supplier. Besides over here, you see meat at every Ren fair ever. Like, if you see anyone cosplaying as a medieval peasant, they probably have meat around somewhere. You know? Yeah. My grandpa gave my brother, basically corn vodka, to my brother when he... Wow! Yeah, that... Yeah, 4 years, huh? Dude, another funny story, that happened to me. So, I was like maybe 5 years, maybe? 6 at most. At most, I was 6. But no older than that, for sure. And I think it might have been my birthday. Maybe. And basically what had happened was that, my dad gave me a little bit of wine, I think, to try out, like a moderate amount. And I drank it, and I gave him my glass again, so he can give me some more. And then he gave me some water, I drank it, and I swear to God, my authentic reaction was like, bleh! And I was just like, empty the water next to me on the floor. I'm like, put it back on the table, like, give me the good stuff. Like, actual, it's like, 5-year-old reaction right there, you know? Like, like that's actual reaction. I was like, bleh! And I like emptied the water next to me. I'm like, give me the good. Ah, yes. Or like my grandpa, he always gave me, like, when I went to him to the pub, like, he always gave me, like, the foam of his beard, and it was so fucking nasty, dude. It's like, here, you can drink the foam, but nothing else, okay? I'm like, no, I don't want the foam. It's ugly. I don't like it. I don't like it, you know? Like the foam, I hated it as a kid. Yeah, the foam, when you know, when you give someone beer, you know? Like, dark beer has it a lot, you know, like foams, right? Soda drinks? I mean, like the, well, I don't know many soda drinks that have foam, you know? The head, we call it. Well, I know something else is called head, but like, yeah, it's like the big old foamy part on top of, like, the beer, usually, that we had over there. And, yeah. Skip that if you want. True. Oh god, I never realized I was still a child. Actually, no, that's not true. I always knew I was still a child. Okay, I'm gonna split up the coal production here. And make a line go... Maybe I'm gonna have it go here. Split up again. One goes top around, one goes bottom around. Yeah, that might work. It might be crazy enough to just work, you know? 6 or 7, my first experience of beer was trying to steal beers from my dad's friends. Only to be disappointed that they were the ants and oh god, no. You didn't actually, like, drink any of that, right? Like, surely not, right? Surely young Crow knew better than that, right? There was no beer, the beer was a lie. It's terrible. Only as in nicotine water, God, And I didn't do it again. You learned your lesson. The stealing did in fact not pay right there. Worst case scenario, by the way, we can like turn all of these here. Actually, I only need... Actually, no, I would need multiple. Oh well. We'll just get some more iron once we need it. Yeah, it's like... I mean, what was it? Like, I also used to be quite a troll back in the day. I used to be such a troll, dude. Like, I kept trying to, like, jump scare my mom or my dad, but, like, just lurking, and, waiting for them to, like, come back home from, like, work or something, and we're just, like, jumping out at them and being like, "I gotcha! You know, Dad, you always say you never get scared, but I got you now. Yeah, I scared you, uh-huh. Yeah, damn right I did." I felt so accomplished, you know? Yeah. Yeah, but when did I get sentience? I mean, I don't know. It's the thing, right? Like there's some fractured memories I have from being extremely young. Like I even remember like that very old house we like used to live in, and damn, that house was really old. And yeah, that was like forever ago, right? So I know, like there's some fractured memories still from the days past, you know, the days of the olden days, you know. But yeah, I can't tell you like the precise moment I was like, cognition unlocked. I can now think, you know. Like I can tell you when that happened exactly, but yeah, it's probably when I played Spore for the first time, you know, because I was like one of those cells in that game, you know. Like my brain just suddenly like popped off one day, and I was like, yes, I'm gonna go to land. Man, I played Spore so much back then, yeah. No, because of our very first... Oh shit! Oh shit! Hold on! Keep that in mind! Sorry, I was just kind of vibing, you know, and those fucking bugs show up trying to ruin my day, you know? Yeah, sorry, you were saying? Time to get a sentry. Yeah, I had an emergency sentry there, luckily, you know? I at least had one set there. Yeah, but, sorry, where were we? That's right, just remember thinking, I'll remember this. Yeah, I know, right? Staying on the sofa and watching TV, like, I actually had moments like that one was like, dude, I'm gonna remember this moment here. I'm so gonna remember this one. I so will. And I actually did. and I'm like, fuck yeah. I still remember those moments. There's nothing useful to be gained from them, but I remember them, alright? Oh, I remember them. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. That's an interesting thing, though. Or, like, I also always thought everyone around was an NPC, you know? Because I'm like, well, I know I am thinking, and I know I can think, but, like, how the fuck would I know that you're capable of the same stuff, right? Like, I have no guarantee of that. For all I know, you might just be a robot. Huh? Huh? For all I know. Yeah. Teachers were robots that just sat down, plugged into the recharger after school. I mean, obviously, right? They're just a robotic. Clearly. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't know. I feel like I was always somewhat ahead sometimes of that. Like with like people still to this day are like surprised about like some of the more obvious things to me. It's like, I don't have an example right now, but it was just like, oh, what you're amazed by that fact? Like, wasn't that a given? You know, like, wasn't that a given? Yeah, I learned pretty quickly that a lot of people are very stupid. Very stupid, you know? A lot of people are. So, yeah. Who can think here is me? Yeah, I guess so. The first one was actually descending into my body on my 4th birthday. So, stopping in my tracks, shrugging, and then just going from there, which is really freaky. Because that's remember the feeling of. Like you just descend into your body, being like, I am here now. I arrived. I now exist. like post-loading screen, you load it into your body for 4 years, you know, poor connection with the afterlife, right? After like being reborn and whatnot, right? Yeah, they gotta work on that connectivity, man. They really gotta work on that. Alrighty, well that's the bugs basically done up here. Yeah. Yeah, the shaders we're building. Yeah, that's the downside with the you know, like the graphics we have here, right? It just like takes forever to load. But once you load in, you know, the gameplay is not even that crazy. Oh, I ran out of ammo again. Oops. I can make one magazine. Fuck you. Just fuck that one guy in particular. There we go. Man. I can't wait for the moment where I'm gonna get the better DACA. We're working on it. We're working on it, you know. Yeah, this one already needs some military science, so that's not gonna happen. But we can make grenades a thing. Or, sorry, better explosives, I mean. No grenades. Oh yeah, and better research, technically speaking. We should prioritize that one beforehand. You know, just so it'll be a little faster, right? So we can research military stuff, and actually, let's do the gates first and the engine. And then the military stuff. There we go. Yeah. First thing I remember seeing was my body from behind and above. That's wild. That's actually wild. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, can't relate to that myself, personally. Because I don't really recall the moment I was like, sentience obtained. But, yeah. You know, it's a good thing you descended, you know, not ascended, you know. That would be a whole nother implication right there. Now, let's see. I need me some iron, which you guys have plenty of down here. And you also have plenty of up here. Well, you should have at least plenty of up here, I mean. Yeah, let's get it once they're out of fuel anyways, right? Right. Let's get some of that coal going. Let's get some of that stuff going, you know. And let's move. Let's boogie. So this is gonna go down here. We can make a passage, go down there. And then, simple as that, we'll just connect these and we're good. So the coal's gonna be evenly spread between the two lanes. So that's fine. Now we're just gonna do a somewhat Frankensteinian thing down here as well, you know. We should be fine then. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. I like this design for the furnaces. And if you want more furnaces, you just remove this, make this longer, and make these longer as well with the conveyor belts. I feel like the actual supply of the coal could have been done better, maybe. But, oh well. Oh well, here we are now, you know? Here we are, it's a done deed. And, yeah, if we ever need to, actually go ahead and, you know, replace some of those tracks we have right now with, you know, tracks that go underground, we can easily, very easily do so. So that's no problem at all. I need some more conveyor belts, and I also need some splitters. Here we go, here we go. But yeah, it's coming along, our little factory. It's coming along slowly but surely. Meanwhile, we also look at the bug cadavers right next to us, because they, frankly, they deserve to die. We should have plenty. Yeah, we have so much copper. We have so much copper with us. Crazy. Okay, make the splitters right here, and that's basically another done deal right there. Make all of the grabbers, the inserters that we can get, and get some raw stone. At least enough for me to... Oh, I see the thing. I see the situation that's been happening. How about we... Actually, it's not gonna work either. Yo, fuck it. I'm just gonna steal the coal instead, you know? We'll just wait for the stone to, get up there. Now another thing is, we're using a lot of electricity. And we're working in a bit of a deficit. So we'll take care of that very, very soon. There we go. Look at it being nicely split right there. Yeah, like having all of the things that we do have right now, does make it somewhat costly with electricity, right? So we'll kind of have to make more boilers and the likes of that. I'll be taking these. No. You work. You work, but you don't. They're all stupid. They're all facing the wrong way. Ah, you silly goofus, you. My, how could something like this have happened, you know? My. Ah, that's so awkward. Oh well. Ah, well, moving on. Yeah, that one bug hive's gonna be destroyed. I'm more worrying about the south at this point, you know? The south might be rough, and we're gonna go to the south soon enough. We're gonna go there very, very soon. No? I want you to face the wrong way now, do I? I need 2 more of you guys. Just 2 more. Sure. Sure, that's the wrong construction, but sure. Okay, so we got the arms in place. More sentries wouldn't be a bad thing. Oh, yeah, because we're working in such a deficit. The mining is so much slower now. So I would need to go ahead and make all the duck I can make right now. That's right. And 1 grenade. 1 singular grenade too. Yeah, we'll make some more steam engines soon enough. We'll get there soon enough. But first, you know... we'll go to war with some bugs. We'll go to war with some of them. And... get a deal with this one down here in specific. Yeah. Rocket soon. Sure, yeah. I'd like to think so. And we got what? We got the explosives there. Yeah, there's just the explosive damage stuff. Yeah, rocketry. We need fuel handling, oil processing, flammables, sulfur, explosives, and then we get the actual rockets, then atomic bomb, you know? That's like the next step. But, yeah, we'll get her in due time, I'm sure. But first, you know, we destroyed that one hive that we've been attacking a few times now. Yeah. It's just like... Our damage could be better. And same with the ammo. But we're working on the whole steel thing. I feel like we're a little slower in this run here than the previous one we had. But I also feel like it's way cleaner the way we're doing it right now. Like it's way cleaner, and it's not as messy as the previous one was. Do I bother? I can go up and check on him, right? So how bad are those bugs up there? It's just 1 hive. Just like 1 little spawner. And there's some oil right above, too. Yeah, we got plenty of magazines to deal with this one here. At the very least, we found oil. You know? Right here. And done. Yeah, these guys, that's a lot of copper. These guys up here, I'm gonna mess with. It's quite a lot of them. What I will do, though, is, say, make more ammo. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make some more ammo. Like that. Oh, didn't actually remove the conveyor belt there. Have that one grenade at the ready. That one singular grenade. For if I have to blow something up, I'll be able to blow that thing up. Just fine. Oh god, I see the bug. Hey, you! Hey! Psst, psst. Psst. Stop it! Hey! Oi! Annoying creature. Yeah, we also ought to get more sentries and whatnot. The south's gonna be busy, though. Oh, it'll be. We got one sentry here. Yeah, we're gonna hunker down. Very soon. Very soon. Grab the 22 stone we had there and make all the 4 furnaces we can make. Yeah, we got one sentry down here. So there's 9 shots left. Do we have some in our inventory? Yes, we do have this one. There you go, buddy. You can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sure. So it's not. It's nice and even. 70 mags we have right there. Now the whole top side will clear out soon enough. First we do a little bit of this here. Perfect. So that's nice and functional. The only thing that's, again, not nice and functional is the whole electricity situation we find ourselves in. So I genuinely would need some more steam engines. I'll make 4 steam engines real quick. Yeah, the south making me a little nervous there. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, steam engine. There we go. Steam engine here. Just slap it down real quick. Yeah, we can just have them be on top of each other. We don't even need the, this. I just kind of made that because I could. I had some spare, has some spare change there, you know, some spare electricity, or rather some spare, some good old spare room. Yeah, sure, why not? So, electricity goes up in production. Still a deficit, but less so. We can make 2 more steam engines. If need be, we can always make more boilers, also. Which, soon. Soon we will. There we go. Getting the steam going. I guess they're all attached to each other, that's good. Yeah, now imagine it's like a boiler issue we have. So offshore pumps. We'll get some pipes to deal with this. And, yeah, just, you know, the boiler itself, right? That's the one thing there. The one and only. Yeah, just, you know, get some more pumps, get some more boilers, you know, get a whole fun sorted out there. Really quick as well. Gonna place down... Nope. Gonna place down these bad boys. So we can start fueling up the electricity here as well. There we go. Yep, now we got iron And steel production soon. Soon we'll get that steel figured out. But yeah, another thing. So yeah, you just need the stone furnace. Yeah, we'll go down there and see how much damage we can do. It's a decently sized base, I'd say. But yeah, we should be able to handle it with the ammo we have. The triple nest, however, that we see on the side there, like these, triple there. Yeah, that's gonna be a different story, you know. That one will have to work a little differently on. Oh look, they made a little outpost or something like that. Yeah, they made a singular hive here, just to bother me. Well, just blast this one first then, I reckon. Yeah, I'm not the only one expanding here. I just want the armor-piercing projectiles before, like, we get, like, the bigger biters, you know? Get exploded! Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, they got range, alright? Stupid worms. And they're acid! Very deceptive. Looks similar to grass, too, you know? Been a few times already stepped into it by accident. Okay, we should have this. We should have this just fine. Yeah, we you know, for democracy! Get a cup of liberty! That's right, I said a line. I said a line. Oh boy. It's a bit bigger down there. I think this was only a simple outpost or something to, you know, the bit bigger hive right there, you know? Yeah. Well, at least this buys me a little bit of time. You know, it buys me the tiniest amount of time there. So we can get some better ammo. We can get some more physical damage going as well. And whatnot. And yes, I would need to start the walls, most likely, very soon. Okay, production should be slowly getting there. Now, again, for the boilers, we need the stones, and the stones are currently being absolutely assimilated here. So I just take that out. Start mining some stone of my own, you know. That's how humble I am right now. Actually working for once again. And once we have enough furnaces, we'll make some boilers, and then we're good. Alrighty. You know what? Fuck it. You can have some more. And once again, asking you to mine. That's right, and you know, I oblige. I oblige. I'm gonna take a few hundred of those. I'd like to make 4 boilers, personally. I think 4 boilers would be nicer. So we'll just get some more stone here. And we're good. Ding. Should be enough. Yeah. 4 boilers. Good amount. So. The boiler ring. It'll happen. The boiler ring plus the offshore pumping. First of all, I removed the turret that we had over there. That's right. And then I remove you. That's right, I just did that. Pipes. We don't have them anymore, do we? So we'll have to make some. There they are. Make a couple. And some undergrounders too. So we'll just slap the pipes in here. Yeah, what we'll do... We'll actually go back to the previous design I had. There we go. It is gonna be slightly easier to attach the boilers to those if I do it like this. Now just give me pipe upon pipe, please. Thank you. Yeah, we'll have some pipes going there. And we can also casually go ahead and make a underground pipe there. If I could reach, that is. There we go. So yeah, we'll have you two. Get some water there. And we should be good to place down some boilers now, right? I think. So boiler. Yep. 2 boilers right here. There we go. And then we can just fusion dance those 2 pipes together, you know? Probably need more than that. And that'll just lead back down here. Now the only other thing is like actually dealing with the coal. Which we can also do somewhat easily-ish. Actually, we don't need to make that underground one. That's fine, we don't need that. But say we'll split it up right here. Say we'll go ahead and make some normal inserters too. While at it. We'll turn these around. Have it be like that. And then the inserters can be nice and happy by taking all of the coal back there, and it's gonna be just fine. There we go. Make a bunch of those electric poles as well. Like this here. So those can be fueled now. And lead back into the vaster piping network right there. Now if we check this out, perfect. We're at full capacity now. And if nothing else, we can always expand to the, you know, from this side here. We can have a bunch of boilers and such. But yeah, that's energy. Stabilized yet again. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Now sure, not all of those are like currently mining. A lot of them are just waiting for processing as well because they're like completely full right now. Sure enough. But yeah, we're good. We're good on that. Give me a bunch of those. So we can make the walls again. I want a lot of walls. What's the sound? What's the sound? Oh shit! What did you do? You vile bugs, you? You're trying to disrupt my supply line, are you? I see, those were the bugs. Starting up a bit of trouble. Where did they come from? I mean, clearly from the top, but like... what spot exactly? What is your nearest hive, creature? Yeah, that explains the sound, you know? Did I have a drill here or not? That I'm not sure on about now, you know? Let's assume we didn't. Okay, let's assume we did not. That's the assumption there. It would look nicer if we do it. If we would have some there, you know? Just saying. Yeah, needs turret. Like, right here. And you can have like... I don't know. 10 shots. Right there. Yeah, like, they can't come from the top, though, can they? Like, I don't suppose they can jump water. So, you know. That should be okay. Yeah, well... We'll have to revisit that whole mess that just happened up there. Let's make some more shots real quick. So we can go out and about. Now, this situation here, right? Top's gonna be steel. And that means we'll also need some more furnaces for all of that. We'll need some more. Now, how's stone production looking? Looking good. Okay, I'm gonna take the coal away from now. Or for the time being, I mean. So, you know, they don't keep siphoning that out. Yeah, that's all green research that we're doing right now. Might as well slap this in there. We're getting gates, we're getting the bigger electricity, the landfill to block out water, or maybe the inventory expansion, you know? Currently, we don't have too much... Oh, actually. What's the previous one? You need engine. Let's research trains instead. And then, yeah, the bots. The bots right there. Yeah, pollution's spreading fast here. The ones up top are gonna get pissed. The ones down here are gonna get pissed. To the sides, we don't know if there's too much yet. But I'm gonna try and make a few radar dishes around the place here. You know, just so we can get a bit of a better view, you know? Yeah. I just realized. Yeah, it's my first time Factorio ring. That's right. Baby's first time. I mean, it's not the first session. Just gonna slap this one in here too. Like, it's not the first session. Like, this is like the third session we're doing. But I like to think it's looking vastly better than it used to. The actual very first time. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean... I didn't get around playing Factorio because they, like, made the game more expensive, like, a couple of occasions, right? And they kind of put me off for a long time. Out of protest, I didn't want to get it, you know? And it's never on sale, man! You know? Never on sale, damn it. But, yeah, like, you know, now that I have the game, you know, I'm enjoying myself quite a bit, yeah. And, yeah, you know, I'm happy to be able to play it, yeah. Same thing with RimWorld, yeah. Except for RimWorld occasionally did actually go on sale. I've caught it a few times on sale. But yeah, RimWorld does the very same thing for sure, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely does the same. And it's just as annoying. Just as annoying, dude. So, this might need to get reviewed. Eventually up there. We'll make some underground passages, yeah. Through nefarious means. I mean, of course, I don't support nefarious means, officially. But, like, you know, I mean, all I'm saying is, if people are of the opinion that, you know, if you buy a game and the game's actually not owned by you, then, you know, it's not that nefarious if you happen to get a certain game through not the most, let's say use some more covert means, right? yeah, let's say use some more covert means of acquiring a certain game, you know? Yeah, it's, you know, extended demos, you know, they can be pretty nice, put it that way. You know, sometimes extended demos are nice, if you catch my drift. Yes. Alrighty. Let's get some stuff going. Yeah, some covert ops, you know, yeah. They had 10%, but I doubt it's a sell. Yeah, I mean, 10%. It's something, I guess, but oh well. Here's the thing with RimWorld as well, like, as someone who played a bit of it. You know, just a handful of hours. it's kind of funny to me that, like, some of the DLCs, like, I'm specifically speaking about, like, royalty. Royalty just doesn't feel worth it to me. Like, it doesn't add enough to warrant, like, you know, as much as it does warrant in terms of, like, pricing for the DLC. Yeah, royalty sucked. All they did is add some side casts, I guess, and they added like what, like do DLCs ruin RuneWorld for you? Why? Like, because you had to get them for some mods? I mean, like, royalty sucks. Like, it's hardly worth it. Oh look, we got more visitors. But like, ideology is fun, for sure. Ideology is worth it. And biotech, I mean, it has a lot of interesting ideas there, but I haven't dabbled with it as much as I could have. Like, I dabbled with it a good chunk, but could have dabbled more with it. But yeah, royalty, biotech, and then ideology from worst to best in my opinion. Like, apparently, you know, they're planning on getting another new DLC out. Which I wonder what that'll be. What sort of monstrosity that'll become. But, you know, we'll see soon enough, I'm sure. Ooh, yikers. You need to get spaced out a little better, actually. There we go. Yeah. So, the reason I need to do it like this is because of the copper. The copper supply right here. I might be able to actually draw this out as well. You know, like get the copper real stretchy like. I don't think we need a balancer for the copper yet. I don't think we need that yet. But yeah, you can tell, right? Like the plates over yonder. Like another 4-lane one over there. There we go, we're just gonna join a little bit of this. We'll make all the conveyor belts we'll need. Here we go. But yeah, RimWorld, Factorio, you know, games like that don't really like going on sale. Sometimes even like increase the price. Like, yeah, it's just how it is, I guess, you know. That's simply how those things seem to be. Yeah, I was about to say, I swear I heard some sound up there. Yeah, we'll need to get the EDF mobilized very soon if this keeps up, you know. We need to get an EDF soon. Okay, so yeah, we got the electronics here, we got the copper wires here, and we got the cogs over there. The big old metal belt. Right there. Yeah, you're making the wires. That's fine. You're making the extra supply up there. Seems like I could always use more wire. I don't know. I might be able to make this tighter. You know? I think I might be able to do this way tighter there. Yeah. Because Steam suggested that the price should be redone to all games, that price. Well, I'm pretty sure they said the actual reason was inflation, which is pretty wild to me. But yeah, no, it still was really annoying. No matter what the reason really was, right? It's annoying either way you just spin it, right? I get it, they need to make money, of course they need to make money. And I know they're working on like their Super Omega Murder DLC 6000 right now. That like add so much content is gonna be apparently the price of the base game as well. Which, you know, we'll see how that's gonna go, right? But yeah, you know, games, game design, game publishing, all of that stuff. I mean, I'm pretty sure Factorio self-published as well. They don't have a big publisher behind them. Same with Exanima. Exanima, another game that's pretty great, but those are self-published and they need every cent as well, which, I mean, I get that too, right? But, like, they're also not increasing the price. No, they're not doing that either, though. Another game that recently did increase the price was Legendary Tales, the VR game we'll be playing some more of this week. However, I get it with that one. Those guys literally remade the entire game. I think they might have even changed engines during all of that. So I kind of get that one, you see? Like they changed everything about it. So no, it's fair enough there. Like it's a complete content overhaul. They had, like, before it used to be like, yeah, you go into the cathedral, you do some little cathedral business, you know, go kill the butcher at the very bottom, and then that's kind of it. Now it's, you now actually have an entire overworld to go through, you know. I'm kind of looking forward to playing some more, by the way. I had a lot of fun with Legendary Tales the last time. We played it. It was a good time. We'll have to go ahead and kill some goblinos this time around. Which I went through some of them. They're not as bad as they used to be anymore. Those little silly goblin goofers, you know. Alrighty. You know, we can officially then play the Goblin Slayer OST for that one. Therefore, I still wouldn't really have permission to do so. So that'd be a copyright strike most likely on the VOD, you know. That most likely would get copyright strike. So, yeah, we got like the iron happening over here. That's another good thing actually. That I just noticed there. We'll make some splitters. We'll make some splitters real quick. Yeah, we'll do some of that. There's something I just noticed that I'd like to do. Splitter here. Another splitter on the top. Any moment. Just give it some time. It's in production. Yeah, splitter up here. Actually, no, hold on. More like this. And you will filter out the steel on the other side. And you also filter out the steel. Because what I could do then, say I was to be a little cheeky and attach some splitters here also. I could be like, okay, I only want the coal. I only want the coal to be splitting. Only want that to be filtered. Actually, no, it would make sense if it was on the left here. And you would be on the other one as well. On the right. Yeah. So, because with this, we only have the coal going through there. And that should, technically speaking, feed those furnaces. Now we need another arm for the coal there. But, should work. Should work just fine. Yeah, so now we have the coal going through here. And the coal will be filtered out at these spots right here. Like, the coal won't get any further than this. See? Like, it just stops. Which basically means we just need another big batch of arms. Right there. Oh! Insects! They're approaching! Scum of the earth. Bring it, you biters. I got enough DACA for you guys. As long as they don't come down from the south, I'll be fine, you know? Scum. All of them. You know what? This would be a fantastic opportunity to actually try out the filter arms. The filter inserter. And I'll be taking this guy and placing it one further, actually. You want to be at the bottom. Same thing with this one. We'll just move it by one. Okay. You can be at the top. Simply so we have one more space for the arms, right? That's like the idea there. Alright. So yeah, the filter arms I want to do just so we can specifically only return the coal. I know we don't need to, technically, since, practically speaking, you can't take steel and smelt it yet again, right? But you know what? I just would like to do this. You know, it would feel more, more correct. Put it that way. Yeah, it'll feel a little more correct that way. So we have like, what, 6 down, 6 top? We're making 5 more, so we make like 2 each. Again there. And yeah, before you know, it's gonna get the job done. Yep, you guys are the ones to feed it coal. Right there. Okay. Get a coal, get this in here. So now we're making steel. Which is very, very lovely. But we'll need a lot of it. Oh, we'll need a lot of that stuff, okay? I like how we have to make normal arm, speedy inserter, and then you get the filter one. I know I don't need the filters. But I know I don't need the filters, but I just said it earlier why I placed them down. I'm very much aware that I don't need them. I'm very much aware that I don't need those bad boys right here. Yeah. It's just like I just want to place them down there. Since, you know, I can, first of all. And, second of all, we're kind of not doing the thing, huh? Well. Oh, my god. Oops. Whoops! But yeah, it's... did this sound a little wrong, didn't I? But yeah, I know I don't need the filter arms, but... Look, okay, look, if it's gonna peeve off people... I'm just gonna preemptively remove it, you know, I don't want people to be like... Say, why are there filter arms? You don't need them. It's like, okay, sure, fine. I know I don't. Look, we'll just make maybe the normal speedy ones. Speedy ones we could make. Yeah, sure, we can make the speedy ones there. We can. And, you know, the filter arms will need them eventually anyways, I'm sure. So there's that. But yeah, just to, I guess, prevent this, you know. We should only use filter inserter. Damn right I should. I think I will. Filters for everything. I got surplus after all, right? I got surplus after all in the end, you know. We got some of the coal here. But yeah, basically again, like I know I didn't need it. I know I didn't need them per se, but I just kind of wanted to use them. Like we'll need them eventually, anyways, right? I wanted to use them and see how they work and all of that stuff. And we're making a railway now. Very nice. Yeah, that's the railway. I'd like to research the signals, maybe faster speed, get this thing going, maybe the landfill. Actually rail signals before. You know, so we can get a whole rail thing out of the way first. Yeah, then the fluids maybe, and then the landfill with some concrete. Because, you know, you need this anyways. Uranium ammo? Sounds like it packs quite a punch, you see. Okay, how many speedies do we have? 12? It's perfect. That's perfect. Ideal. Because that is just the amount that I need. So, we got steel production finally going. Now, steel's not really going anywhere just yet. Like, we'll sort of have to do this real quick. And I'm just gonna merge them together again. I take, you know, 100 iron plates real quick. It's not like we'll miss them there, you know. It's for a good cause. And besides, we're gonna be on both lanes either way. So, this is fine. So I was thinking of taking the steel and putting it below the electronics here, you know, put it on this lane. That's what I was thinking of where to put it. Let's see. Make all of those. Oh my god, we got him again. Yeah, you go get him, turrets! Oh, now we get a corpse on the conveyor belt. Good grief. Good grief. I think that's where you guys are coming from, right? That's the top? Yeah, because there's a massive lake next to me. The pollution's not being halted by trees, so the pollution's kind of going a little crazy, you know? Again, we'll need to go on a bit of an eradication mission soon enough, I'm sure, you see. We'll need to do this very soon. As you can tell by that ominous music playing. If I have you... You know what? Let's pull you back a little. Let's have you be right next to the iron here. And you know what? For sake of symmetry, mimic. Mimic this stuff right there. That's right. Okay, make me a couple of those. Yeah, so there's the south, there's the north that's gonna be pissed off. We basically have to clear out everything around the lake. You know? That's what we'll have to do. See, what I would need is to have some tech that allows me to plant trees, so I can like be like, no dude, I hate pollution for real, dude. What's this? It's being damaged. Is it? The sentry's being damaged. You say there's an alarm, but I don't see the alarm. And down here seems okay for now. Well, ominous. Ominous indeed. You just go up, and that's where the legacy of the steel begins. There we go. So this is where we have steel from now on out. Cool, we sorted that one out for now. Yeah, now we just need to actually use the steel for a variety of things. For a variety. Including, you know, better deca. And, you know, better armor. And all of that stuff. Yeah, I'll once again go around here and yoink the bottom row of iron. So I could maybe make a bunch of these. A bunch of gun, you know? Like a lot. A lot of DACA. Clearly that is what we require. I think I make a wall over here. Number 1. Number 2, the cliffs should be protecting this, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna make a bit of a thicker wall there, you know? Oh yeah, nice and girthy this wall. And it'll be protected by 2 turrets. Both of which will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. That should do the trick, I reckon. Okay, well that's 9 and that's 10, never mind. And I'll give you 1 spare because technically it was basically depleted, that ammo. So that was the easy wall. Now, speaking of easy wall, look. There they are. Coming from up here, I imagine. And it was that easy wall right there, you know. Walling the rest of, like maybe one here, sort of. Maybe using the lakes as like natural walls, kinda. Like making some here and there. Probably gonna be pretty damn useful. But, other than that... And I'm just gonna protect the infrastructure here. You know, just for the very time being. Just gonna make some turrets here and there. Within and near those very facilities that we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the last one down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. There we go. So we got a bit of some... We got a few guns waiting here, nice and automated at the bottom, you see. You know, for any trespassers to come by and getting shot. Again, temporary turret placement, we most likely will be adjusting this very much so in the future. And there goes my dog. She agrees, you know, she agrees. Okay, let's send it all in. Cool. So that's just down here. Protecting this stuff, protecting this over yonder. Not attacked yet. From that side. Was gonna slap one here at the research centers. We're gonna do that. Easy. And say maybe another humble turret all the way up here in the top, you know, with the, where we actually get our energy from. There's a turret here, there's a turret down there. All the, you know, facilities should be having a turret now. Okay, big guy, don't worry about this. There you go. You now have officially ammo. Cool. Very well then. I'll just yoink this, make all the ammo I can, yoink these. You know how it is. And I think I'm gonna be a bit of a thief and steal all of that steel down here as well. My own special way. There we go. And there we go. Because then we can also make heavy armor. We can also make some heavy bullets. We could make a bunch of good stuff, you know. Yeah, I like the armor-piercing bullets. We can also make the battery assembly lines. We can make solar panels, you know, which would certainly help throughout the day, at the very least, if nothing else, right? It's kind of upsetting. They made it like... When I say they, I mean me. I made it like this. There we go. It's a little more uniform at least. Okay, yeah, so the big bug murder has to happen very soon now. We'll have to get it once on the top and around the coast and all of those. If I want to make more grenades, what do I need? Arm plates and coal. Well, it's a good thing we have plenty of coal, right? It's a good thing we have plenty of coal laying in here. Yeah, 10 grenades for now, maybe. Maybe some more grenades. 20 grenades. Actually, you know what? 25 grenades. Make it 25 grenades, please. Thank you. 25 explosives that we'll be walking around here with. This nest is definitely causing some trouble. This is just one little individual blip. That's a lot of iron. That's like a train moment there. These haven't attacked me yet because of the wall of trees that we have. And yeah, it's mainly the lake people. The lake tyrannids. the lake hivers. Or some might even say the lake terminids. If we want to be a bit of a helldiver lingo, if we want to build that in here. Okay. yeah, I guess we're gonna go at it. I mean, there's a lot of hives, right? They need exterminating. Can't have those be around here. Yes, so the funny thing is, I would use the actual existing max right now for this here. But I'm pretty sure it would deal more damage. Yeah, 5 plus 1 physical, this is 8 plus 1.6 physical. Obviously, they're better at hurting people quite a lot. So turn most of the ammo here into armor piercing as well. I'll still keep some normal ammo on me. Just because. Yeah, again, I'm gonna take the top row this time. Take these guys. Lab research speed is gonna get improved any moment now. We got these, we got the rail signals. The tool belt we can queue up, and same with automobilism. Because then, outside of maybe the pump as well. But other than that, we wouldn't really use up too many, like, we don't need the military research just yet. We can be just fine just going in there with logistics only, basically. So that's just what I'm trying to do right now. So let's visit the lake bugs, shall we? While crafting a couple of grenades. I mean, again, I think this is coming along nicely here. Like, I really think so. Yeah, we got the small forge, we got a big forge, or bigger forge rather. We got production wings, you know, top being research most of the time. Yeah, it's nice, it's good, life's good. The only thing that's not good are, you guessed it, the neighbors. The terrorists will get them. I don't need to waste ammo. Yeah, I don't need to waste the ammo. Yeah, so speaking of the neighbors, you know, speaking of the neighbors, I can't help myself, but I kind of get a feel that they're very temperamental, you know? Just really can't help myself but to kind of get that certain vibe from them, you see? Yeah, well, we'll be dealing with it. We'll give him a bit of a vibe check now. I'm gonna start off with that single entity up there. Probably just a spawner, like a normal spawner there. I'll actually manufacture normal ammo plus making that into this special armor piercing variant instead. So that's good. It'll be just that much more pain that we'll be giving those guys. Is this it? Couple of worms, huh? Couple of forest worms, huh? Okay, interesting, interesting. I got some snot on me. But that's been dealt with pretty quickly. And that's the oil. Yeah, some crude oil. Yeah, 354% fossil fuel right there. Can't wait to export, I mean, invest into fossil fuel, you know? Damn right. Yeah, then we have the tiniest land bridge imaginable over there. That, we'll go ahead and use to, you know, rain down some justice. Also see, like, there's a teeny tiny hive that formed there. It might be tiny, but it's still a hive nonetheless. And as such, it needs to be dealt with. The Factorio way. There we go. So that one's down. That was the easy stuff. Up here, the not so easy stuff. They're already conglomerating and gathering. Yeah, I need to make like a ammo manufacturing. Either way, I need to. Since military research does require that. Okay, kill the small guys, blow up the spitter. And also we don't have to worry about that one no more. Okay, one down. Another one down any moment now. Yeah, there's a couple of grenades as well, you know, gotta throw them into the hive, right, to destroy it. Just like Helldivers. Then we have a couple of worms just chilling, you know? I don't know, do I need to care about worms if they're just gonna stay there? I don't think I need to, but like, for liberty's sake, right? I'm still gonna do it. I'm gonna hurt them a little. You know, just to get rid of them. I also need to get out of combat and start healing because light armor is, well, it's pretty light. It's you know, it doesn't do that much for you. Just the bare bone basics, you know. No, just enough for you to not die immediately after getting a bit of acid in your mouth, which, you know, it shouldn't be in there to begin with. I think I got another one after I got slightly dissolved there. Yeah, I like them. Oh, I like them guys. But you know what? I'm gonna walk away some. Suddenly, spontaneously, start like healing. I'm like a iguana, you know. I'm just like mending myself pretty much immediately there after a bit of an encounter, bit of a disagreement we had with the worms. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back around again. If I go back here, you know, I'm gonna start healing again. At least I should any moment now. Yeah, so I heal a little. I go back in, I go back in. I go back out, I pull out. I pull out. Very unsuccessful attempt there. Very much so. No, still unsuccessful. Lots of acid on the floor. Lots of acid there. Now this one's a little more successful. Hey, stop it. Okay, just shoot him up. Let him die. Okay, so that's that dealt with. Now we'll just make our way down. And then we're gonna make our way down south. Kill anything that's gonna be there. Probably another, you know, little worm swarm. I would imagine, looking at a radar blip itself, not being that big. Now, this is a very, very, very dense forest right here. Dangerously so. We should also be almost at a blip. Yeah, it's 3 worms right down there. I'm stuck on a tree, I think. I'm not gonna chop it down just yet. Yeah, there's the worms. I run in. I bomb him. I do a little Luddic run. Little Luddic path run right there. Almost got me killed, yeah. But it succeeded. No. You know? Well, one can deny it. It did work out. Sort of. But it worked out. Okay, so that's those neighbors gone. So, next on the to-do list. Something not so easy. As what we just went through. Partially because it's a bit of a triple hive almost. A 3-in-1 deal. Now I do hope we have enough ammo to deal with most of that stuff there. If nothing else, I at least want to get rid of 1 or 2 of them. And then come back maybe. You can see the uranium. It's glowing very nicely down there. Hard to miss. Nice and radioactive. 1 sulfuric acid per mining operation is what it requires. Interesting. Alright, here we go. Let's do some crowd control here. Yeah, here come more of them. As expected. That's why we have nates. That's why we have them nates as well. Yeah. There's a lot of them. But then again, we expected a lot of them. Okay, we got one of the worms. The worm being genuinely the main way I keep getting hurt. Okay. The EDF deploys. Oh, that's me running out of bullets. Die. Please. You know when you run out of DACA and then suddenly you're getting like devoured by insects? Yeah, I know that feel. Yeah, fine, I'll retreat for that very short time being because I'm already manufacturing more ammo as we speak. You know what? I'm gonna fight and make ammo at the same time here. That's right, you stupid bugs. Come get some! Got one hive. Got another one. I'm done messing around. I'm also out of grenades, so, you know. There's that. Another one destroyed. Yeah, we're about to completely thin out this cluster here. Because I reckon that'd be a lot of angry neighbors would have otherwise. So instead we'll just kinda force them to, leave, so to speak. Yeah, we'll just ask them nicely to walk away from the desert here, you know? Yeah, we'll be very, polite about it. Early. I mean, what's more politer than a bunch of machine gun rounds going into your home and your friends and family, you know? Yeah, only a dead bug is a good bug. I'm right. Almost done? There we go. So. Now we're fine. No more neighbors that are gonna be annoying us. I'll just make a bunch more ammo still. I mean, while we're out here, we might as well take care of this thing, right? These are a maybe. These seem to have a lot of worms, actually. This one seems to only have maybe 2 or 3 worms, something like that. Yeah, I'd like to actually go with armor-piercing rounds personally, but it'll have to do. Again, I'm already out here. Might as well, right? Might as well do what I started. What I came here to do. And you know, besides, you know, if you think about it, you know, maybe killing bugs is gonna create some sort of, like, oil, you know? Like, look at her blood. I'm just saying. We could be onto something here. You know, maybe we're onto something. You know, we're gonna create bug fuel. Fueled by bugs. I mean, I know our whole objective is to, like, leave the planet and whatnot, but, you know, maybe we can make a nice business down here as well, you know, like, maybe we can make some sort of living there with, like, selling bug-killing products to, rival hives, you know? Surely they can all be getting along. Right? Surely not. Okay, we'll be cutting it pretty damn close with the ammo, actually. If anything, I'd like to destroy one more. Yeah, we're just burning food. I think that's it. We'll just leave that one behind. One of them to tell the story of what had happened, you know. Oh yeah, that's all the liquids, all of that stuff. We got it all. Well, you know, I'd like to think we've done a good job down there. Sure, we didn't completely eradicate that batch there, but we'll get pretty close to it. We teased them about it. I would say the next ones would be like the ones down here and this guy over yonder. But, all in due time, they're not gonna be pestering me just yet. So we can go back and focus on some more of the factory stuff real quick. But yeah, that's like the thing, right? I like Rome Dwarf Fortress disappear. I just saw it, yeah. I mean, Dwarf Fortress has a lot of things going for it. For sure. And you can play it for free. Or, you know, you buy the premium one on Steam. But, absolutely can just do it for free as well. It's great. It's great like that, you know? It's a great product like that. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, the thing here, right, is like if you have like less bugs, you have to care less about them, obviously. So there'll be that. Another sweet, in our big old sweet home here. Sweet home at last. I'm gonna go ahead and, you know me, I love making conveyor belts. And we'll make a bunch of them. That and ammo. I want some ammo. Thank you. Even if it's generic ammo, I still want it. I don't wanna, like, draw this one out to be the same length as the other ones. We're nearly not using as much copper as we are producing, I'd say. Not even close. But, here's the thing I thought of doing. You know, it's maybe gonna be a little obvious, but what if we simply go ahead and we make better assemblers over there. So the crafting is gonna be A, done faster, and also B, it'll be done faster. Yeah, it's both the same, really. But you know, they're extremely valuable doing it faster, damn right. Yeah, we can make some more now. Yeah, we're just gonna replace those copper ones real quick. And maybe the gears. I think those two will need the most of. At least what I'm guessing. We could also eventually then get like the fast inserters, like preferably I would have enough of those to make there we go. To make all 9 assemblers here replaced. These don't need to be replaced yet. These are just fine. But these here I'd like to replace as soon as I can, since we use them the most. So we got oil and a tool belt that we're currently researching. Explosive wood requires some more military research. We're gonna research plastic, advanced electronics, and anything that's just like simple green and red research, you know? Stack inserter? I'll think about that. Maybe the battery first. There we go. Yeah, now comes kind of the stuff that I haven't really messed around with yet, right? So we'll see how that'll go. Okay, the top ones are now successfully replaced. It's good. We can replace the ones down here. And wait for the other one to be done. There we go. And one more for the gears. It's so much faster now too. It's nutty. It's just nutty. I need some electronics, which I'm actually surprisingly low on the good old copper for once. Like, we'll need copper plates for ammunition as well, so finally we'll be able to use like this big old bus down here. You know. So, with you, it'll most likely temporarily halt production. But we'll go ahead and make the fast inserters. Another 3, please. Yeah, we'll most likely just do that. So you just go outside. There you go. Yeah, that's the copper wire. You'll get the faster inserters there. And we'll get these 3 out. 1, 2, 3. I'm just straight up replacing them right now with the fast ones. As it'll be just better that way. I mean, look at that increase in speed, right? They're zooming now. Yeah. See you later, Twitching. Have fun. Okay, then see you around. Hopefully we can do something sometime again. I've seen that, like, Spellmasons get a few updates. And whatnot. But yeah, you have a good one. And see you around. Tattoo. So for you, you can start grabbing from one further up, I'd say. Except for these two. These two will swap. You'll do this, and you'll take it from down there. There we go. Did the tutorial teach you that you can do direct insertion? I mean, I know I can directly insert stuff, like with my character, and I can do that. If that's what you mean. Oh, or you mean like what, like replacing these, or in terms of insertion, then yeah, I do know that. I do know that one. I do know that one. Let's see. Otherwise, I think this is pretty okay there. Oh, from one assembly machine to another. Yeah. I know you can do that. Yeah. I know you can do that stuff. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say this is bad necessarily either, though. But we can take an assembly and put in another assembly. We did it in the last one, as well. Like in the last attempt, right? Last stream, basically, we did that. So I'm aware of that. I mean, again, I did skip the tutorial. I didn't do the tutorial at all. But I do know of it. Okay, let me just joink those. There we go. Yeah, I skipped. Yeah, I skipped it. Yeah, so multiple times before. Multiple times. I've not done the tutorial. I just learn organically like this here, you know? Would it help me? Absolutely would help me. For sure it would help me. But you know what? This is how I go with most games, you know? Is that what Turok would do? I don't know. Turok would probably... Well, depends on what Turok, right? Joshua Farseed would probably hang out with, like, aliens with 3 boobs. Or 3 pairs of boobs, rather. That's kind of what he does. In the comics, at least. You know, there's a reason they call him Joshua Fireseed. But, yeah, no, I mean... That's just kind of how I go about most games, right? Like CDDA, Dwarf Fortress, and whatnot. Like, maybe I'll look at the tutorial a little bit, but I mostly just go ahead and, like, do just my own thing. And kind of learn by doing. You know, that's how I get things done the best myself, you know, just like, you know, kind of do, experiment, mess around, fuck about. And, you know, either it sticks or it doesn't. Then if I hit some sort of wall, I can always look up the tutorial. That's just like my way of thinking there. Okay, replacing the middle batch there. You know, making it slightly faster to produce. Again, these ones I'd say are just fine. Yeah, there's the arms. You got a bit of an overflow with arms up there, but it's okay. Fuck around until you find out, yeah. Yeah, it really is, right? Yeah, it just works. It just works, you know. As a wise man once said. I can't help myself, but kinda notice something. You're being idiots. Wait, but you're being dumb. But of course you're not making any iron. But of course you're not making any iron. But of course you're not. Or steel, rather. Of course you're not. You see that bug? You can kill that bug. Yeah, you can go all the way over the... You know, you can go all the way over to this bug hive and destroy it. That's right. There's so much... how many options you got in this game, you know? Fuck it, you don't even need to do it personally, you know? Just send down a nuke eventually, you know? Easy. Bug problem solved. Just like that. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think we can do this one up here a bit of a favor, make this a faster processor, you know? Which, oh, there you go, you're getting there. Getting there with your stuff. And just so maybe you can craft the grabbers a little faster. Like, we'll make another one. Chemical plant, oil refinery, pump jack. Okay, we're moving up in the world. Solid fuel. Basic oil processing. Yeah, we're unlocking a bunch of stuff now. With some good old researching. We're doing the big thinking, you see? I'm right, we are. Yeah, like these are fine. We don't need to replace those yet. Okay, so that's that. I, for one, would like to have, I would like for one to actually have the black research, like the military research here as well. So I'm gonna work towards that. I'm gonna do that real quick, you see? Okay, one high-end assembler for another. And when I say high-end, I mean the best we got for now. I know there's a better one. Yeah, now, we might need a long arm to go in between these here. Right? But we'll get to that soon. Worst case scenario, we can always change things around slightly. It's kind of like the supply line for the steel and more iron. So, if I was to make this, we need grenades, walls, and piercing rounds. Then right we do. It's 3 items. We'll need to do some readjusting, I reckon. Yeah, we need to do some re-educating. Ah, right. You know what? Fuck this. We're just gonna... We're gonna do a bit of an overhaul here. We're gonna do a wee bit of an overhaul. Don't fret. You'll still get your electricity there. Little ones. There you go. Yeah, just make even more cables up there, you know, so any bird sitting up there's gonna get zapped. Is it necessary? No, it's not. You know what? It's so unnecessary, actually. Hold on. It's so unnecessary. It's upsetting me now. You know? Because you know what we can do? We can just take this one down here. Turn it around. Make it a little lower. And bam. Problem gone. Just like that. As well. But yeah, either way. So we'll have like this assembly up here. And we can use maybe this top section here for some more research crafting. Or maybe like this side here. We got options, right? Just like the research conveyor belt, however, itself, right? Let's see. Yeah, there's military research all over the place. There's modules. Modular armor. Gives you unique bonuses. Roaring, it also increases your inventory size. Oh, nice, sexy. Like it. And mining productivity, you know, we could. Buildings that store excess electricity energy for later. Oh, that sounds nice too. I wanna get it. And stack inserter, because that also sounds pretty dope. But, you know, more on that later. First we need a super duper simple, very straightforward ammunition production. You know? And then we'll need the steel and the copper. Skip the best research. I mean, I didn't say skip. I just haven't done it yet. We'll get there. We'll get all the research in time. Don't worry about it, okay? don't worry about it. We'll get it all. We'll get it all. There's no skipping. You know, there's no skipping really. So, yeah, steel here, iron here. I'll have to yoink some iron. I need to yoink some. Unless I don't want to take from the top belt. If I don't want to take from the top belt, I can just do this. There we go. That'll suffice. Well, you know, these can keep on going with their day. So if I want to take iron from down here for some quirky ammo production, well, first of all, do we want to actually do it on the top? Do we want to do it down there instead, maybe? It's questions like these that keep me up at night, you see. Yeah. Frankly, I think we could get it at the bottom. Twitching, what's up? We could get it at the bottom, you know, make some ammo. Yeah, we can make some ammo down here, it's fine. Serious phase. I went through lots of serious phases, but this one is the most serious one. Okay. Congrats. What do you want me to do about it? Like, what do you want me to do about that? Alrighty. So, yeah. Ammo there. We'll also be taking some of that steel down. Yeah, we'll take the steel down with us. And copper platings, because then we can again take the ammo from the other assembler and put it in here. Grenades? No, they're gonna be a little quirky. See, they need coal. We don't have coal on the bus. We don't have that there. The research I want is a matter of a serious phase. Well, I can't research the research you want me to research because you didn't say what the research is. Besides, we're still gonna research all the research there's research. So, it'll happen in due time. Again, don't worry about it. It's like, it's all gonna happen. I'm not even gonna use half of the research I'm researching right now. There's so much research. You know? I'm not even using half of this stuff because I'm still busy with, like, some basic stuff right now, you know? Like, I'm still busy with the basics. Like, we can do oil. We have trains. Fuck, if I'm building a railroad right now, no, I'm not. so understand. But yeah, no, we're gonna get it all in due time. So, yeah, let's do it like this. We got steel up here. Like the bit with the serious face. Didn't you play Stanley Parable? I haven't played it myself, no, but I've watched it. I watched it be played. But haven't played it myself, no. So, split you guys up. And then I'll take you down to the crafting corner, buddy. Understand? There's one sheet adding, yeah. Yeah, Stanley Parable is a great game, though. I do like it a lot. It's gorgeous. It's a lot of fun. It was even a lot of fun to just watch it. Like, it's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. Thinking of making another splitter there. With a face, it's a serious table, yeah? I also noticed just like a ending, like in a newer Stanley Parable. There was like a ending that basically... Actually, hold on, does this make sense? Yeah, I'll split them up there, which doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter. I just take it. I just take that one. And yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be just fine. You know what? It's gonna be okay. You know, it's gonna be just fine because you see, bam, easy. Gonna balance itself out this way. We can always make an auto balancer down the line. But yeah, the Ultra Deluxe version, that's a new one, right? I did see some of that. I know there's like an ending where just gonna lose the narrator, and you kinda end up in like the post-apocalypse or some shit like that. It was pretty wild. It was pretty wild, actually. I know, like, shit hit the fan pretty badly, man. With that ending. It was like some shack you needed to go to as well or something like that. It's a fun game, though. Sulfuric acid, sulfur. Makes sense, yeah, makes sense. Checks out. Checks out, checks out. So again, I'm gonna be taking iron and steel. I'm gonna combine that. We need steel for this, we need iron for this. So... well, does that make sense, actually? Hold up. Hold on. Copper and steel would make almost more sense, actually. Yeah, copper and steel would make more sense. I should stop saying actually. Yeah, it'll make more sense that way. Okay, and then we'll have this one down here. Good. And keep going down. Alright, so copper for the first time being siphoned. Except for, you know, that small exception we had earlier, you know? Gonna do this. Guess we got copper, iron, and steel. That's the ones we need. I'm gonna find someone to play the game that didn't see it already. Yeah, Sally already saw it. It's been a while, like, I've seen it when it actually came out, right? But, it's been a minute. But I did see it. However, I did do witness. I witnessed a parable. Let's put it that way. So, first things first. This is for the ammo. The basic bitch ammo, alright? This is what this one's gonna be. It's gonna be the most basic of all the ammo. Okay? Actually, can I not just skip those? Yeah, I can. This one is gonna be for the reinforced ammo. For the armor-piercing stuff. Okay? And those are gonna feed each other very, very nicely. So we have the fast inserter there. And we'll be just taking the basic ammo there and just be making the good stuff here. And then we have the steel. Yeah, we'll have the steel and the copper right over here. And we can just yoink that. You see? We can just do that. Now, let me see. So that's the armor-piercing ammo we'll need for that military research. Grenades are a whole nother thing, but this is just the ammo for now. Grenades are a whole nother story. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep it this way. There we go. And, you know, for the time being, it'll just be stored in a chest. You know? Just for the time being. A temporary chest storaging that will occur. So, yeah, you should be getting all of the good stuff right here. You manufacture it. And then this one we'll be putting into the wooden box. Yeah, so that's ammo for now. We'll just keep it there. Now, grenades. What do we need for grenades? Iron? Check. Okay, I got an idea. So we got iron here. Could make it pop out in this place. Maybe down here? Nah. Maybe. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, that would be a bit of a space issue. Wouldn't it now? But the idea remains. Hold on. I'm gonna like go serpentine on this. Hold on. I'm going serpentine. Okay, and then we can also do this here, sort of. Does it look good? No. But it kind of works. Because then I can also take the iron from there. From that one. So, oh, know what I meant to do. So we can queue up grenades. Now for the coal. It's gonna specifically feed the grenades, I reckon. Like, all of this actually would be perfect if I was to, like, move all of it by one block. You know? Yeah, I use the numbers to access the hotbars sometimes. I also just click on it every now and then. Hold on. I go ahead and I do a move. I move it. Because if it would be moved by one... First of all, I could just go down here. I could just go straight down. Yeah, I could just go straight down and... You know what? That'd be okay. You know what? And that'd be just fine by me. Okay. So have you be there. Take you. Take this. Get a tiny box. Take you guys, because, well, frankly, you're not needed right now. And these things. Cool. So, you up there, you make normal ammo. You, down here, make the fancy ammo. Then I'm gonna rearrange electricity by a little. By a little. That would work. You have a little grid here. Now the only thing is, the only downside, I actually need this guy to be one more up. Since the idea there would be that I'm gonna take the normal default ammo and insert it there. Okay, there we go. Order restored. That's good. I could just have the grenades be feeding off of this here also. And introduce the coal into the loop somehow. You know? Introduce the coal somehow into the loop. We can just split it off from here, maybe. We can technically also split it off from all the way here. Since, I mean, wouldn't be that much of a downside, right? Wouldn't be that crazy. Yeah, coal, please. Coal goes for the top. Actually, I want you to go for the bottom. Actually, no, I do want you to go for the top. In the end, I made up my mind. Top it is for coal. Okay, so. Make me a handful of conveyor belts. Maybe some of those. It's the red one that reaches farther, isn't it? Maximum length 7. Yeah. Yeah, we'll make some of the red stuff too. So grenades and ammo has been manufactured down here. Good. Excellent. We'll just store it in the box for now, you know? We'll just put it in there for the time being. It's not permanent, by the way. Don't get a wrong idea. It's not permanent by any means, but for the time being, we'll just do it like this. We can also do one of those bad boys here. But for the time being, you know, I'll just store it in a box. Besides, I wouldn't mind having some of this ammo myself. Here, you can have my access ammo. How the pollution looking? It's okay for now. It's okay for now. So, Yeah, we got a red stuff now. We got a really good things. The red conveyor belt. That's awkward. That's a little awkward. I'm gonna lie. No. No, 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 no. No, I don't see that. You go top. And in there. I just need to squeeze past all of this here. You know? I just need to do a lot of squeezing. That's about it. I think this might be why I maybe used the red one. It's a lot of... Yeah, it's a lot of tiles there. Okay, so this would come out there. This is fine. I need another underground one. A little messy, I do admit. But... I see one issue. Don't worry, I did notice it. Did notice it, don't worry. It's almost like the conveyor belts don't go into the same direction, you know? My god. Yes. 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 Okay. Good. So we did this. We did this here. And then all we'll do is have the coal come down here and come to an end all the way down at the bottom here. I am sure one could do this way cleaner. I'm sure of it. And alas, here we are. Yeah, just give me a normal inserter. I don't think we'll need the speedy one for that. Unless we really want to, of course. Unless we really do want to. There we go. So now we'll be making grenades with that one. The only thing that's missing now is the wall. And the walls are gonna be funny. They're gonna be pretty funny to make. We got a bit of stone here. Yeah, we got like 80k stone. It's really not the world. Probably would be getting stone from down there. And it's really not that much. I'm gonna stop you. Stop these. Stop you too. we got a lot. We got a lot. We got a lot of that stuff in the chest. Yeah. Let me make maybe another miner. Right? Maybe another electrical miner. No 20k here. Then we can get the one down there. The thing is, if I pop those chests open, my inventory will be full with rocks. Oh, it'll be full. There we go. Solve the energy crisis that you guys had for a moment. Cool. So we'll have some stone. We'll be making that. There we go, there we go. Say maybe another 2 drills, okay? Say we'll get another 2. Yeah, we got like 3 4-lane ones. What do I do with stone? I mean, is stone gonna be like ever as important as it is right now? Like, will it be more important than right now? I don't think so. You know? I feel like I don't think so. I don't think stone will be kept important, right? So I'll just make a tiny smelter array for it. Just so we can get the big old bricks. But like, yeah, I wouldn't assume stone is gonna grow in terms of importance, I reckon. So I'm kinda okay keeping it like at 4 smelters there. kind of okay with that. What we need to do is have like a tiny furnace area for it. And then comes the fun part. How the hell am I gonna sort that out? If I want walls, and I would like walls to be made also down here maybe. Because then we can have grenades and the ammo on one conveyor belt. And next to it maybe have the walls. Like go up here somewhere or something like that, I don't know. Be an idea. Fuck. Ah, damn it. I mean, again, the questions. What will we have to use stones for, right? In the future. So I moved this around. I moved this around by a little. I make a wooden chest with one basic inserter. And it'll only get some of that stone here. You know, that's all the stone it'll actually care about. Now it gives us also enough room to split it up if we actually ever need to do some splitting there. Actually, split it up like this. Just gonna store some stone there, just in case, right? Just in case we'll store some stones. Again, not that many. Now, other than that, we'll have to go to a bit of a furnace area. And yeah, this is again all research here. So we have like a tiny, tiny furnace here around the place. When I say a tiny furnace, I actually mean the steel furnace, of which we'll make a bunch of. Quite a lot of them actually. When you say we'll have a steel furnace over here, maybe. Yeah, one or two steel furnaces. That should be plenty, if you ask me. So again, I go down. See, I make a splitter just in case, right? Just in case. Just in case I'll need it. Splitter done soon? Oh, I'm still making furnaces, my bad. That's right, I did decide to make a lot of those bad boys. Here you go. We can use some down here, it seems like, you know? We'll get 7 left. Let's get the first one back there, actually. Let's go and make some more. Furnaces. There we go. We'll just replace the first smeltery here. This one we'll take care of later. But first we'll take care of this one over here. Okay. That's the copper sorted out. Here we go. Got another steel one. Yeah, way hotter. Those furnaces now way hotter. And, yeah, here's the thing we can do. So, we can split this one up. Just in case, I guess. And we can split the one down here as well. Shit. Whoops. Yeah, we can split this also. So we can have rocks and coal be in the same pipeline. Except for I need to move these. Yeah, we need those to be in the same pipeline. Well, we don't need, I mean, we don't need that, but wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't hurt us if it was in the same conveyor belt. So we got some coal down there. We got some coal. And we got some normal conveyor belts. You know, this doesn't have to be pretty to function. I suppose, like, this is the important stuff. This down here, and this up there. They're just like the wall maker. It'll make walls. So, if I grab you Grab you. Okay. And then it'll be mostly very nicely on the same belt. Split nicely and even. I don't know if these tunnels are offset. Absolutely, right? Absolutely. Still, you're not freaking out. Yeah, you'll be fine. It's okay. It makes more sense this way, you know? It makes more sense this way. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Like, well, one of those is for, like, science. The other one down here is for something else, you know? I mean, what I could do... I mean, if you want me to, you know, I can fix it. Okay? I can fix it. Don't worry. I can totally fix that stuff, dude. Look, I'll just do this. And maybe... Wait. This way? Wait, no, it's totally... Hold on. Want to go this way? Is it now going that way? Okay, Cole seems to be moving. There you go. Better now? Is it better now? That's what I can do. I could also move this one technically by one, you know? Like, I could move those also, you see? I could move those as well. There you go. Better now, right? Even the dog agreed. Yeah, I'm surprised you even heard him. Yeah, so see? It's better now, right? It's better now? Oh, no, it's not off-center anymore. There you go. Okay, so this is gonna be the fun part, because we'll go ahead and be taking both rock and stone and coal from this here. How you doing, by the way? How's Helldiver? Did you manage to log in? Like yesterday? Were it like service full, or did you even play yesterday, actually? It's not a good question. Make 2 of those. Yeah. So I was right. Oh, with the factories, I mean? Or like with the automaton stuff? Or with what? Having somebody inside the club allows you... Really? Really? It didn't work for me. That's weird. That's so inconsistently weird. Huh. I gotta try that one. I gotta try that one, man. I gotta try that again. For sure. It's way too wacky. Sounds so wacky. It just might be true, you know? Okay, so we're making a bunch of bricks here. A bunch of stone bricks, and said stone bricks will be then taken and made into walls. And we'll need walls. Now, where do I want to make the walls? Preferably I'd make it down here. So... we'll do this. We'll do this. Okay. This still works. This still works. Alrighty, so we need some more copper, of all things. Copper and some generic iron. Yeah, no, I mean, I gotta try that one out, because, like, I was, like, trying to hop into a game yesterday, in the evening, and it really didn't want me to play. It really didn't want me to. So, you take things out there, and you take things out down here. Fear not. But you will be supplied with electricity. What the fuck? You are being supplied with electricity, are you? No, you're not. Now you are. Cool. There we go. So there's that. There's that. A little upsetting that it's only on one side, but you know what? I can deal with that. Cool. Yeah. Copper these nuts or something. I don't know. Hey, you tried. Hey, for effort. You know, these nut strokes aren't easy, you know. You'd be surprised. It's pretty hard to make a good these nuts jokes these days. I think I might just make another miner. Just mining from this side. Hopefully I don't get any copper these nuts back here. That'd be a little awkward having some copper along for the ride. Shit, I'm gonna get some copper along for the ride. Shit.
It's this little piece of copper right here that's ruining my fucking feng shui, you know? It's you. You little...
I mean, I can mine all I want there. It's still gonna be, annoying. Not gonna lie, it's still gonna be annoying. However, what I can do is take the filter right here, filter out copper, and make copper... Sure, this works. And make the raw copper go in like this. Eh? And the filter should be fast enough to keep up, so I don't worry about it. Yeah, make copper go to the copper place. Segregation for the win. Hurrah! Then again, at the same time, I could also just make a splitter. I could just split the copper. I could just make a splitter, you know. I could just do that. It probably would be easier as well. I could just do this. And that's it. Rock go down. Copper not go down. Copper go forward. And oh, that's that. Look, it's not the prettiest, but you know what? It works. Okay, it works. This works sort of. So you know, can't complain too much. You see, can't complain that much about it. Now, again, I'd like the walls to be made down here. Maybe on this side, even. Mayhaps. So we'll have all the facilities down here that we actually require to build up our empire of bullets. Oh yeah, advanced circuits. Yeah, that's another whole thing, huh? Obviously you need normal circuits and plastic and copper. Copper wires, that is. Yeah, guys, again, there's gonna be a few things we'll have to, patch, so to speak. So, yeah. First things first, though. Making one of those bad boys. Frankly, maybe making two of those bad boys. That's right. Frankly, I think I'll do that. Those are all the bad boys, you see. I'll just place it here for the time being. Just for now. You know, just for the time being, it'll be just here. Yeah, it's a little messier. It's a little messier. Because I couldn't just yoink the stuff from the bus, right? And if I would continue the bus, I would need to continue it down here at the bottom. You know, that's why I would need to continue that. So, you know, if say I was to take coal for the bottom, I could take coal for the bottom there. Could do that. I could take the coal. Since we seem to be getting a good chunk of coal either way. How much coal do we have? 315k? Yeah, it's stabil. A stabil number of coal. We can have coal and I could say maybe even, you know, the bricks down there. But again, I don't know if we'll actually need them there or not. So another coal splitter right here. And you'll just be going down. Yeah, it'll be like around here. Give or take. Just make all the conveyor belts you can. Just make all of them. Again, it's not like we don't have a bunch of them up here. You know, it's not like we don't. What I should do though is replace some of the steel smelters with actual smelters made of steel. You know? Should do that. It'll be a little faster that way. And speaking of, maybe I'll just help myself to a handful of steel down here, you know? Mayhaps I will. Mayhaps I will. I just might. I might be just so devious as to do that. And, yeah, just take all of that. Modular armor researched. Okay. Flammenwerfer. It's always good. Little car. Chemistry research, circuits. Is that the one you want me to research, Luna? Like the circuitry and stuff like that? Portable solar panel. Sounds pretty neat too. Yeah, that's just what we got. Circuitry and the modules. There's also better braking force. So, you know, there's that. Better military, low density structures, but that's all like chemistry research right there. Oh, explosives. Let's go for that. Let's get some explosives going. Explosives and yeah, sure. We can do these two things. Okay. Alrighty. So continue this on your journey down. And underground conveyor belts. There we go. I swear I did make a few more conveyor belts than this, but oh well. Guess I didn't. Guess it was a lie. I suppose. No. I'm gonna just assume one thing, and that is that we have plenty of red research. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume we have plenty red research, you know? You. I force feed them red research. I force feed the machine my own personal Skynet back here, you know? You will have a lot of research and you will like it. Because we have too much red research as it is. Understood? I hold a gun to the funny dome. Use this red research if you know what's good for you.
Use it.
Yeah, that only shows us that we need to up our productivity with the green research here. And upping the green research productivity really just kind of boils down to getting more of these. Getting more arms. Now, that might be something I can very easily remedy, maybe. I take this. No, don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out just yet, you guys. Stop freaking out! This works. No, this still works. We'll have those be extremely close to each other. I'll have to change here though. And actually say, hey, we're gonna be placing it down there instead. Okay, now we'll take the red arm. One over here. Sorry, other way around. Yeah, one over here. You're just making the normal stuff, right? You're just making the normal conveyor belts, so you should be just fine. Yeah. I just make you cease existing there altogether. Yeah, so we'll have to adjust this here as well. Adjusting happening, please wait. BRB, maintenance is currently ongoing. Yeah, so I call upon the blueprint to help me. So basically, this is how. This here, this how. Okay. So you go almost forward, but then again, you also take a turn. That's right, you do that. You do that stuff. And at the same time, we also figure out the electricity here. So we can get more grabby arms. You also make the grabby arms. Now to make grabby arms, you need to grab some arms. Right here. Make another red one. Okay. This works. This works. I'm gonna remove this real quick. So again, they should be simply on one side, and the inserters we're producing should be on the other side. Cool. Problem solved. Just like that. Problem solved. Or at least partially remedied. You know? At the very least, it's partially remedied. We now have more inserters that we're producing, so it should be on par with the actual conveyor belts we're creating here. So that is A-okay. Now, can't help myself but notice that the arm production's kinda slacking. Is it? Yeah, I'm going through here, going for the ringer. Though there's something we can do. Little something. I mean, these get filtered out anyhow. There's only so much room here, after all. And yeah, good chunk of iron's gonna go down here, but like that's whatever. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, look, a lot of ammo. You know, I'm just gonna casually and, you know, be very cheeky about it and just take kind of like these things real quick with me, you know? Gonna take those real quick, you know? I'm just gonna grab them. I'm just gonna grab them, you know? I mean, I need the ammo, right? I need to do stuff with it. So, you know how it is. Yeah, conveyor belts, right? That's what we're doing. Making a, another sort of bus creation there. Oh, nice. How that, like, barely gets hit. It barely does. And then, yoink. Okay, so again, that is the stone brick production over there. So we'll have coal coming along down here. Yep, coal coming along nicely down there. Which also means that this here would, practically speaking, be not necessary any longer. But you know what? It works for now. For the time being, it's okay. And take you. I take the stone bricks and drag them along the ground. You will be part of the bus. Except for... splitter. Splitter moment right here. Okay. So we'll have a bit of a tunnel. Oh, fuck me. Just make it 3 spaces wide. There we go. And this one's gonna go for the top. Make another tunnel. I mean, can be just a single one right here. So this is gonna be technically a bus down here. Yeah, we got the accumulator. Needs batteries. And we'll get a module armor which needs a few advanced circuits, you see. All of which will get done in due time. So, make some electricity happen. So, we're getting these things into the production of walls right now. Okay. I can make this a conveyor belt. We can lead it up here. Now, what be a good way to have 3 different items? Since we need 3 different items right there. To make the military research, military grade stuff. I would like for it to all be on the top, you see. We got grenades, we got ammo. That can be on the same conveyor belt. The walls will have to be separate. So we'll have a long arm for that alone. Exclusively for that. Well then. Let's get to work. Nice. Nice work there, buddy. Sure. Sure. Give me a bunch of these again, and you go underground. Thank you. It's gonna be a bit of spaghetti, you know. It's gonna be a little spaghetti there. We'll have some spaghetti moments. Hold it. Hold it right there. Before we continue with the pasta, before we continue this, I'll have you, and I'll have you. Rotate them. I would like it to be there. I would like that though. So, just gotta rotate them to face the proper way now, and we'll be good. So we got ammo and grenades there, and we'll just sort of bonk them together. See, the military supply line here. Now we can have them go for the underground tunnel. So, that's happening. And at the same time, a normal thing should be just fine, like a normal arm. Should be perfectly fine. We'll have this thing. So we'll have those run parallel to each other. And we'll move things up. So which means we also need to make a couple of tunnels here. And, well, I mean quite a few when I say a couple. We need to get through 3 buses. Okay, give me all of the arm plate, please. Thank you. I would appreciate it. Okay, so this is the iron highway. This is the steel highway. And miscellaneous products. And we'll need 1 more at the very least, but most likely more. So let's make some more. There we go. We can always make the bus wider as well. If we were to use, instead of the yellow tunnels, the red tunnels. Since they have 7 reach instead of 4. Sorry, 5 max length. So we can have it at least 1 bigger. Well, practically 2 bigger, but still. Maybe that'll be something we'll do at the bottom here with like all sorts of miscellaneous byproducts, you know? God, it's gonna be messy, I can already tell. I mean, it looks okay from the top-down view, you know, from orbit. It doesn't look half bad. But I can see things maybe, you know, some cracks are forming, let's put it that way. So, make some conveyor belts. So we can have the items coast along them. Some military research. I would like 3 of those to actually be researching it. So there's gonna be plenty of ammo and walls and grenades and all sorts of shenanigans gonna be transported there. Supply-wise, we should be okay with all of these. Supply-wise, we should be just fine. So, running you up and towards your next tunnel. There we go. So these things are now here. Yeah. I would need to maybe almost move some stuff around to accommodate for it. We'll need 2 lanes after all. So we'll maybe only have 2 research centers for this one, I guess. Alternatively, we could do the same thing, but like towards the top. Back here. So, in other words, we'll have 1 conveyor belt leading down with the military-grade research. Right there. Somewhere. Hold on. Hold up! Yeah, say I was to make all 3 of these military research, right? Then I could just have it with a perfectly normal inserter arm. Just be moved over there. So, bump, bump, bump. Then get some electricity going too. There we go. And for the back, I would need at least 3 of those. Because one of them has to have a bit of a longer reach. Okay. And yes, you move also. Going up. Yeah, just give me all of them. Give me all of those things. All the belts.
1 belt upon a belt.
Belt upon belt, we build. Alright. So, the idea would be that we might have already made 1 too many belts. Yeah, 1 takes from the far one, being the ammo supplies. The other one would take from the not so far one, being the walls. Now, hold on. This thing being like this would work. Those would be our 2 lines that we have. So if anything else, I would need to move this whole thing by 1. Is what I need to do. Yeah, so if it being here, it'd be like here. Cool. So we'll take the normal arms and move them also by 1. Yeah, we might as well scrap these. Okay. So this here works. For the time being, at least. Okay. Make me some long arms here, you know? So 1 here, 1 far, so it'll be boop boop. That's how they would go. Obviously, any more iron. I'll make me something I did not mean to make. But we'll need those later as well, you know? It's just whatever. Oh yeah, we also have the stack inserter and the stack filter inserter. Hand success 1+1. Rotation speed, same speed. But it needs advanced circuits. Okay, good. To have that one cleared. Good to know, good to know. So 1 and a 2. This is how that'll work. And now we can just go ahead and start grabbing things. You know? We can go ahead and simply start grabbing some stuff. I'd say the very bottom is fine. But we have plenty of sort of stolen goods there. Okay, yeah, so military research is now officially underway. And yeah, we can start doing some stuff over it. Yeah, there we go, see? On the line, slowly getting supplied. Going for this big underground. Sounds like derogatory term for a boyfriend, yeah. Yeah, it's just my basic inserter, you know, it's whatever, you know. Though green seems to still be lagging behind. Green is simply kind of struggling with those arms back here. That's what green struggles with. Well, we can remove this one. We can remove that. You know, we can just continue this here. We can make 3 inserters, actually. So they're not making the stuff because they're not getting the wires, and we're not getting the wires due to our lack of iron, which is completely understandable, considering that the iron kind of stops here. I'll do myself a favor and do this. Do this right here. Since we could go ahead and work some bus magic, I think. Probably. Yeah, so if we balance stuff here, we could. If we balance stuff here, it'd be a little better, probably. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I need to get the iron from here down here. So, yeah, if I just need to get it down. You know what? I just need to get it down. And that's perfectly fine. I got an idea. I also like doing an inserter from the top to the bottom. You know, so it's not gonna be too uneven. We'll make 2 of them, actually. We'll make 1 here. And another one over yonder. Does that make sense? Yes. Yes, it does. So this bottom should be slightly busier in this case. So like, you know, taking from the top, putting it down, and here, still continue forward over like the top, which is usually pretty full. So that works. Another inserter, please, sir. Sir, please, another inserter. Just in case, you know, another double, just in case. Because then I can take this. Oh, of course I need another one if I'm gonna take from there. I could do this. And we're just gonna, you know, pull out another one, you know? However... King size inserter, please. Yeah, I mean, I'm afraid we don't have a king-sized one just yet. I'm sure with further research into king-sized inserters, you know, we'll actually get there one day. I believe. Alright, so. Again, it's not the crown jewel in terms of beauty. That's another issue also. And there's another issue. This is almost good enough. Now the problem... I just need it on one side. Hold up. I just need you on one side. There we go. Much, much better now, isn't it? And you still get filtered like you did before. Just fine. Yeah, way better now, isn't it? So they should get a way better supply of iron without it, you know, getting cogged. And yeah, it should be good now. It should be good. Yeah, see, we're making all the circuit boards. They're being used for this here. Green research should not be struggling much longer. So that's excellent. And these seem to do their work just fine as well. And we're just gonna replace it with something a little faster there. At least for the insertion. Okay. There we go. Another struggle overcome. All needing here is walls. Yeah, that's just gonna be a thing. One of them is gonna be hogging the walls. Which is another thing that can be somewhat easily remedied by kind of making another one that's gonna make walls, you know? Yes, this is what's going on inside of an NVIDIA warehouse, you see? You got all the graphics cards right here. Mass produced. That's right. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, playing this game for the first time, and it's quite a thrill. I know, quite a logistical thrill. Yeah, it's just like figuring out how to do things and how to do them properly. It's something. It's something. Oh, I see the problem. Oh no. Error noticed. Yikes. See, I need an inserter arm. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey guys, it's your boy, Twerkman. How about we move this all slightly to the side here, please? Thank you. Yeah. What if we were to just kinda do some itsy tiny bits of adjustment, you know? Nothing major, of course, just need to adjust the lanes, you know? Can't have them be like this here after all, now, can I? But yes, yeah, I'm playing this for the first time, and again, it's pretty fun. Yet, still getting the hang of most stuff, you see? I'm still getting the hang of things over here. Yeah. Want to go to work, but I just want to play Helldivers? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you know? And then Kevin, like, if you need a fellow Helldiver, you know, I'm just saying. I don't have a problem, first of all, I don't have a problem. But I'm just saying, you know, if you were in need of a Helldiver, you know, I mean... scratch his neck, I would be, I'd be down. I'm not being enabled by this, don't worry. And if so, it's not your fault. No, it's not your fault if that wants to be the case. But I can stop playing Helldivers whenever I want to. I'm in control. I'm in control. That's right. That's what I keep telling myself, at least. Okay, there we go. Installed it yesterday, couldn't get into the service. Yeah. That's the problem. Well, I mean, true, he gone back there. Like, he had a pretty interesting idea that seems to work. Like, apparently, if you invite somebody, you know, if you have a buddy that's already in the game, you can skip the queue, sort of. You know, you get priority. Yeah. Yeah, the mech with a Vulcan. Dude, I mean... having mechs in Helldivers itself would be brilliant. Like, that'd be very cool. Very nice. Very good to have. They're still working on that stuff. So, soon TM. For sure. Soon TM for sure. I make a bunch of more belts real quick. In fact, yeah. It's, I have an addiction now. You know, which is funny. Like, technically I'm playing, like, addiction gaming right now. Like, Factorio is kind of a drug on its own. As well, so yeah, it's from one addiction to another, right? Gotta stay hooked on something after all. Okay, there we go. Just so we can see the conveyor belts converging nicely over there. With like some of the steel and whatnot we have over on the top. Then what are the fuck's happening down here, you know? It's a process. It's a process. Yeah. I'm gonna change this. I want it to be a little tighter. There we go. Yeah, technically another highway. This one's meant for coal and stone bricks. So they'll get there. Yeah, just like you're in the game right now. Yeah, I don't know if I need to pick me up, you know, I know who to go to. If I got a man on the inside, you see. Do I have furnaces? Yes, I can make some at least. I can replace most of these, at the very least, with the steel variant, the slightly better variant at the very least. And I see what you did, but OBS didn't see what you did. Oh, there we go. It just took a moment. It just took a moment. Thank you for the prompt sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's but yeah, Factorio itself, it's going. You know, it's going. We're getting places. Slowly. Slowly but surely. There we go. We also have to, just like in Helldivers, eradicate a few bugs. Our neighbors, you see. I don't know if they're rebuilding or not, but I just don't want to be bothered by them too much, you see. And we do have some armor-piercing rounds in the end of the day. And speaking of armor-piercing, I see no reason we wouldn't go ahead and make things a little more damaging, you see. Yeah, we're gonna liberate them. We're gonna introduce them to democracy. Yeah. So use most projectile weapons. Shooting speed? What's the... Yeah, no, okay, it's the same one. Okay, shooting speed, damage, advanced material processing. Oh? Oh, even better furnaces. But we'd need the chemicals for that, which we don't have just yet, so I'm gonna just research the stuff I know how to research. Yeah, fluid wagons, why not, for the trains that we don't have yet? Landmines? Okay. Landmines, sure. Speed module, productivity module, efficiency module. That's for the armor, right? Or what is this for? Energy consumption of a machine. Well, we'll get to that once we get to that, I'm sure. Spidertron? Good. Spidertron? Good. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna research the stuff I can research for the time being. Cliff explosives? Oh, that's so convenient. Yes. Blow it up. The arrows around our bases are devious. Yeah, we're gonna steal some of the technology in Factorio. We're gonna use those automaton mines that like just one-shot you if you're not careful enough. We'll also be streaming some Helldivers later this week on Friday, I believe. Since I just want to play Helldivers on stream, you know? As always, everyone's welcome to join for that. As it is. Yeah, do we go purge some heretics or do we do something else? There's a lot of heretics to be purged. Lots of liberation that one can do, one can accomplish. The thing is, I don't even know how to go about setting up a train network. Like, I wouldn't even know how to go about that. So I'm just not even attempting it just yet, you know? I'm not even gonna try just now. I'm gonna go liberate some bugs, you know? I'm gonna give them a piece of my liberty that I have right here. I have 100 grenades, you know? Wish I could have that in Helldivers as well. just chuck grenade after grenade, you know? Oh, that'd be glorious. If only. Oh, if only. But yeah, I don't know, like, setting up a train network is something I need to, like, actually check the tutorial for. Either that or actually look up a video on how to do it properly. Since those things, I don't want to do them wrong. Get liberated! Get liberated! I liberate you! Slash me liberates! Ow. Vomit. We got some vile bile right over there. And you know what? It kind of fucked me up, not gonna lie. Here we go, just destroying some of their hives. For liberty's sake. Get this thing away from me. Thank you. Just don't like them, you know? Those worms can hurt a lot, and I only have light armor for now. Hey, modules! We researched them now. Okay, we're gonna heal up now. Slowly but surely. Make our way down. We got some more neighbors here. Okay, you just casually shoot into the water, it's fine. Okay, that thing's down. We got a worm! This place is ours now for liberation! Woo! Hell yeah! You know, you hate to see when Nvidia weaponizes the workers like this, you know? You hate to see that. Okay! That's good. I'm gonna chop down a few trees here just in case, you know, I need some wood maybe. There we go. Easy democracy. Yeah, we're playing on like, what, difficulty 3 or something right here. It's gonna get harder over time though. Then again, we'll also get better tools for liberation over time as well. So, let's walk to this side. First Amazon Light Infantry Battalion. Yeah, machinocracy a thing. Machinocracy, like if it's a thing. I mean, yeah, we can be like the Mechanicus in 40k, you know. We're gonna have a bunch of pipes coming out of our mouth and whatnot. It'll be great. That's a machinocracy, right? We got another hive located right down here. Yeah, there it is. You can already see them crawling about. There's quite a few of them. Well, let's deal with it. Come on up. I will use the grenades to kill nature if I must. Okay, worm down, worm down. That's good. Throwing liberating grenades. To liberate, of course. Okay, another worm gone. One less issue. Okay, that thing destroyed. And now, last but not least, a medium worm. Yeah, I could tell he was a little tougher, that guy, than his kin. It took a few more bullets to the face. They're evolving. We're becoming stronger. Oh my. I found some sort of nexus back here. Oh my god. Well, first we'll deal with like that little isolated incident back here, you know?
Every dead bug, yeah.
We gotta get a stock game, you know? Money! It's gonna be just like Brigador, where like every killed civilian is like 25 bucks we get. Okay. So, I can't help myself but notice there's a bit of a big hive down here. There's a bit of a... It's a little bigger than your average hive. Yeah, they have small biters, small worms here. And plenty of those, by the way. Well, I don't see too much medium stuff, so I'm gonna go in. Let's get them fireworks ready, everyone! Because we'll get plenty of those going now. Hoorah! Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of biters. Lots of Daka. Lots of necessary Daka right there. Gotta get acid in my eyes. Can't focus like that. We're thinning them out. Even if it's just a little by little. Okay, fall back a little, fall back a little. Now the worms need to die. They're kinda blocking me from doing more damage there. Oh, we got a bigger bug. A life evolution right there, one might even say. Come on, gun him down, brother! Gun him down! Liberate those freaks! Okay, we got some more hives done. We still got some ammo. Emphasis on some. Alright. One last worm. Okay, that's the worms dealt with. Ow. There's still some acid remains, though. Blow him up! Bombing run! There we go, guys. Consider this place thoroughly liberated. Ow. I got bitten and I partially blew up. Whew! All in a day's work right there, you know? I reckon I wanna... You know, I wanted to deal with them right then. Since I had the means to do so. And, you know... I don't want that to come knocking at my door. So there's that, yeah. It's sweet.
Hans, the flamethrower. We have bugs. Hans, get the Flammenwerfer.
How you doing, man? It's been a while. Prime real estate for another warehouse, if I do say so myself. Indeed, quite. Indeed. Anyways, let's go back to our base. I love the derpy run. It's so derpy. Just look at him. Look at him go. Look at that guy go. But yeah, it is sweet. Let's go. We're just approaching our humble base right here. It works. it works. We seem to be having a lack of walls. Is the wall line disrupted? No? No, it's the bricks. Yeah, the bricks are the issue. That's fine, we'll get more bricks in no time. Yeah, they don't have a vast crafting array as we do with, like, every other material, right? So there's that. After work, have a good rest of the stream, lads. Thanks for joining in, Cavo. You have a good rest of your day as well. The work's not gonna be too rough. So, rocks and stone is what we need. Oh yeah, look. The copper, remember? It's the copper right there. This... I see the issue. I see the issue at hand there. Okay, issue should be fixed now. So, you know, stones ahoy! Stones ahoy! Good. Is it enough stones still? I mean, that's debatable, right? There's only so much space I have. Are we winning? No, we're doing. This is my factory. How you like it? How you doing, Kyuki? You like what you see? Electricity seems to be going pretty well. For now. Yeah, we have 2 furnaces to deal with rock and stone. Yeah, I was thinking of how it would be if I was to make another furnace here. But not sure how well that'll work. If anything, I need to have a quirky little conveyor belt going like this. You know? A little quirky one. And even then, it would need to be slightly quirkier than that. Yeah, it'd be different, that's for sure. There we go, that works. That is satisfying. That is okay. Ah yeah, your rock is stuck on the top. Yeah, there was some copper stuck there, yeah. Yeah, we got some of that copper messing up my day. Okay, so this should be a-okay. Yeah, we'll just need to mine more rock. That's the thing, we'll just need more rock. Just need more rock and stone, what can I say, you know? Shit. What if I do this? Theoretically. And practically as well. What if I had another drill? How would I implement that drill? Let's see. I would implement it like this right here, actually. There we go, big old double rock lane, you know? Yeah, now they're doing it a little faster. Yeah, it's getting places. Just getting places. There we go, we might as well merge them. I mean, at this point, why even bother having another separator there, right? But oh well. It's what it is, it's what it is. Why bother with this thing anyways, you know? It's like so unnecessary here. But, you know. Aesthetics, right? Okay, let's have it go down like this instead, you know. When you accidentally select a grenade and blow yourself up on your foot. Awkward. Ah, that's so awkward. Whoops. Whoops. That should not have happened. We can repair this stuff, it's fine, you know, we can repair it. We can repair it. There we go. There we go. And just some little drilling, you know, just some drilling. It'll be done in no time. What's a grenade to a bunch of well-made conveyor belts anyways, you know? Yes, there we go. Fixing it up nicely. Actually, I ran out of stuff to fix it up with nicely. Let's make a few more. Oh boy, wires. Yeah, wires are gonna be a whole nother thing. Yeah, like figuring out like wiring and whatnot. It's gonna be another handful, I reckon. You know. Now, you know, at least now we have a complementary crater in the middle of our base here, you know. Accidents happen, and we just happen to pull like one of the most scathing accidents in the world. Blow something up. It was technically ours. Okay. You know, like, it's either like a, you know, obvious mechanical drill, you know, that you use to like fix up machinery, or it's me visiting the dentist right there. Oh, this Factorio was a game over if you died. After a good 4-hour session, it was really ugly to reload from the save. Ugh. Well, I'm happy I haven't died it myself, first of all, and second of all, I'm happy that's not a thing anymore, right? Surely? Surely not, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm just playing this for the first time, having a good old time overall. And it's cool to see, you know, there's this famous game here, you know, experiencing it oneself. And making a kind of mess. So there's that. Nah. Those days we have respawn. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You know, just imagine, you know, just like, oh yeah, I'm like in 5 hours like I'm right now. It's gonna be like, yeah, you dead. Yeah, you dead. You gone. GG. you dead. Oh well, too bad. Should have not died. You know, should have thought about your, you know, your actions have consequences, you know. Should have thought about it. Alright, well, go ahead and make a lonely little satellite dish down here. It'll just exist there. It'll just be. It'll just be down here. But yeah, again, I'd like to think it's coming along nicely. It's just like, where the fuck would I make a rail station, you know, for like, the railroad? It's just a whole nother thing. I mean, the obvious choice would be either up here once this is all depleted. That would be a perfect choice, I think. Or back here. You know, at the start of the conveyor belts. But then again, you run the issue of... Actually, do you run into any issues? Since if you think about it, This is like raw material, and we most likely will be transporting raw material as well. At least we would be if, you know, it goes back here. Alternatively, we can have station B down here. Got a lot of space. Got a lot of space down here. And if we had, say, like a tunnel, we can make a tunnel through here and attach it to like the iron or any other materials, but, you know, they would need to be already, you know, completed, manufactured and whatnot. I think raw material makes more sense though. So like, whenever these will be depleted, this will be the obvious rail station probably. Down here or up here, one or the other. This is probably gonna stay. And if nothing else, we can just like get rid of some trees here and make this like a bit of a Bahnhof. So there's that. That's the plan with it so far. And we got some uranium down here. 2.3 mil, wow. That's a lot of uranium. We got a lot of iron down here. We got some oil. We got more oil. We got more coal. Yeah, the train will be... It'll be busy. It'll be real busy. Fuck, dude. The whole train thing is gonna... It's gonna be busy. It's gonna be busy, that's for sure. And besides... Yeah, research is kind of slowing down also, but... What do we need for chemical research? Sulfur, advanced circuitry, and engines. Let's start making our way there. Let's make an engine, shall we? Engines are important. We'll need those. So, to make an engine... I know I need to make it inside of the assembler. Pipes? Okay. Yes. Iron gear wheels. Okay, we got plenty of wheels. We got wheels right up here. So we got wheels up there. Pipes we can... Okay. Yep. Pipes we can make something... Jesse, please stop interrupting me. Pipes we can make separately. Specifically for the engines, I reckon. And no pipes for you. No pipes. No, I want pipes. Yeah, like pipes we can make easily. Iron gears we already have. And steel plates we also have up here already. So this is... okay. So... split you up. Frankly, split you up on the top also. So we'll have one of this going there. Any moment. There you go. So that's the gears, and that's the steel. So if I do this, we should be fine. And same with you over there. Because yeah, this needs to be covered up. So it's not gonna be in the way of any other conveyor belts. Which are, you know, for reference, gonna be like this. Okay? Cool. Okay, so we got the steel. And we got the cog. Now what we can do is merge them like this. Actually, we can merge them one sooner. We can merge them one sooner here. So that's merged. That's good. So we have again the steel and the coggers right there. Yeah. Hold up. Here we go, you know, for the arm plates, which we also will be needing, actually, so... don't mind me, I'm just gonna go ahead and borrow a few of you, you see? We might need to make another, balancer after this here, maybe, because, again, I keep taking from the same stuff, right? So... We could take... from here, maybe? Hold up. Hold up. So, what we can do... Do we have some secret tunnels? No, we're gonna make some secret tunnels, you guys. Say the bottom... The bottom ignores, right? The bottom ignores it. And this is where we'll be taking some stuff from. So maybe we'll just do some... No, actually, no balancing yet. That is gonna happen after. So, yeah. Give me those beautiful conveyor belts once again. There we go. So, iron, steel, and coggers is all where it needs to be now. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? We can make this one earlier, you know? There we go. A little chaotic there, but you know, it works here. Okay, so we got this stuff for the engines. With that said, I'd like to go ahead and use these there. Which I'm gonna borrow some copper plating real quick, which we have most likely more than enough of. There you go.
Easy. Easy copper.
Easy plating. Same thing up here. Might as well yoink it. And replace some more furnaces. There you go. Fucking good. Easy. Easy peasy. Honey Wolf. That's right. So. Gonna have the same thing going on, I reckon. Where, it'll be too close. Hold up. Hold up. If anything, would need to do this. Right, like, I need some more distance in between these two. So here we go. So you go down. And you also go down. And this is ideal. You don't need to be down any further. 1, 2. 1, 2. 5 of these. Okay. So you'll take from this one. And that. And same thing over there. Yeah. Practically speaking, though, we can also just do this. Practically. Like, you know, this works just fine. You know what? That one actually works just fine. Okay. Should stop having a grenade in my hands. I should stop having the grenade be at number 1, you know? One day, I'm gonna blow up something actually important. And you know, there won't be any fixing it, you know? One day. One day it'll happen, you know? And I'll look pretty dumb when that happens, you know? Where's the repair kit again? There they are. Let's make a bunch, yeah. Oh boy, yeah. And one day something actually vital will get damaged, and I'll just stand there. Like, I literally threw a grenade and my grenade conveyor belt plus ammo. I'm just saying. That is a recipe for disaster, you know? Yeah, first time playing Factorio, yeah. It is. I make, engine. I make engine down here also. I don't know, making 2 engines. Whether it's useful or not, I'm just gonna do that. Oh yeah, of course the pipes. Kinda forgot about those, not gonna lie. Kinda forgot about the pipes, you know? It's true, there was something, wasn't there now? Yeah, no. Yeah,
Ich sag Factorio und trink Cola. Yippee.
Yippee! Echt zocke Factorio, man. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I kind of forgot about a little detail. Is actually that I don't need to have iron plates. It's actually gonna be the pipes, you see. Uh-huh. That's still perfectly okay. Mind you, that's perfectly fine. we'll just move this here by one. And in terms of just producing the engine, we'll just cancel it and have it produce pipes. Or that is. How you doing, Mike? How you doing, by the way, you rascal, you? Hope all is good. Alright, let's see. Where's the engine again? Is it back here? Yes. There we go. Yeah. Can't wait for the DLC. I still don't know what's gonna be in the DLC. Like, people are hyping it up. I don't even know what's in the DLC. Like, what is going to be within this DLC of this peculiar game? Like, is it gonna be space travel? Like once you leave the planet, like the epilogue to that, or it's gonna be something crazy and quirky, or was it gonna keep the engines down here for the time being? Space stuff, build a rocket, enter space, mine and build on asteroids. That sounds interesting. Broody, I'm so sleepy. Or sleepy. Yeah, I mean, so you're like fixed your sleep schedule, right? Is this you fixed or not fixed? Isn't it like midnight for you right now? Something like that? Nah. I get a feel like you were like fixing it, you know. And that's the vibe I got. Yeah. So you say it ain't fixed whatsoever, hmm? I see. I did some more pondering. I pondered the orb some more. I could make double engines. Hold up. I could make double engines. But yeah, so yeah, still not fixed then, huh? Well, I'm sure gonna get there one day. If you want to fix it, that is. We'll have it split up like this. And you know what? Let's have two quick inserters, right? One goes here. New tip circuit network. Yeah. So what am I looking at? The circuit network is a system that allows the transfer of information between machines. You can connect machines to the circuit network using red wire and green wire. The network can carry integer values of -2, and 2, individually for each signal type. It is not required to use the circuit network to finish the game, but allows for fun contraptions or fine-tuned factory optimization that would not be possible without it. Oh boy. Yeah, I reckon. That's gonna be a handful. That's for nerds, yeah. Yeah, that's for nerds, yeah. Ad incoming in 2 minutes. Guys, get ready. Take cover. Guys, take cover. There's gonna be an ad incoming. I don't know if it's gonna be gentle or not. Okay. So, engine. One engine here, one engine there. Practically speaking, iron only needs to go all the way over there. Nope. We can do this one. Or... oops. It's fine, actually. You know what? It's actually fun. What am I doing? It's like... shit, what the hell am I doing, man? Yeah, all the way down here. All the way down here, you know what? That's good. And then we'll just take these two, because they're already being inserted there. So, speaking from, like, this standpoint over here, this is just fine, right? We can easily insert and whatnot. The fun part is going to be actually taking the things away. I think that's going to be the fun part. So I take these right here and put them over there. Because this is going to be its own unique conveyor belt. And it seems to work just fine too. At least the idea does. The idea does at the very least work, you know? Yeah. In case if you want to make a calculator inside Factorio, yeah. Dude, you think I can make Doom run inside of Factorio? Thinking of the other day is, there are a way to make the ads run in big blocks every hour or so. Yeah, there is a way, so ads, right? Like, you can make ads run, like, every hour. Like, you can do that. Our pre-rolls, like, I think ads run every 30 minutes? But, the thing is, there's gonna be a lot of pre-roll ads. Like, this is like the default setting in a way where there's, like, minimal pre-roll ads, because pre-roll ads are, like, the bane of streamers, basically. All the while, if it were, like, one ad every hour, then there would be, like, 30 minutes of pre-roll ads, which is so fucking annoying, you know? Like, there's nothing more annoying than going to a stream and being greeted with a ad, you know? People play this game, 1,000 hours pretty sure somebody made Doom. Yeah, you can go ahead. 30 minutes? Yeah, 30 minutes of pre-roll ads. Something like that. It certainly wouldn't be friendly towards users, you know? For Doom, not sure if they managed to the whole game. I wanna look at this, hold on. I'm gonna look at this. Is this actual Doom in Factorio? Fuck, you kidding me, right? This game is built different.
Factorio version 2.1, a raycasting engine built
I mean,
inside Factorio. If you haven't seen the
yeah,
previous versions, links are everywhere.
yeah. You know what? That kind of
This
works.
update, sure you're not too close to your screen. The UI
Son of a bitch, they did it!
and ammo.
Son of a bitch. This is basically Doom, though. You know, this is close enough for me. Hold on. No, I don't wanna see this. Dude, I mean, just this is impressive. You know?
The chainsaw.
Some people have way too much time on their hands. Dude, come on. They even get the skulls and whatnot. This is... And this is the map tour. This is how they set it up.
56 pixels.
I actually don't care. But yeah. So this is... Oh my god. Oh no. There's a lot of stuff right there, you know? That's a lot of stuff, you know? Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. I think I don't need to run Doom in my Factorio unless I just download the whole blueprint, and even then it'll take a few resources, probably. Just a handful. I mean, just look at this stuff. And the wiring, I don't think I can automate that. God damn. Well, yeah, there you go. Factorio does indeed run Doom. There you go, you guys. It happened. It happened. What's Pancake? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to Baby's first... good? Factory? Baby's first acceptable factory at the very least, you know? Yeah, it works. It functions, it works. You know what? We got a system here, alright? The previous attempts weren't as good. Let's put it that way. Yeah, let's put it that way, you know? Yeah, so this conveyor belt is gonna have the engines, you know? It's gonna be all about engines back there. Frankly, I'm gonna take a couple of engines with me as well. So we have, like, what, 10 engines on us? Yeah. What would I need for a train? Hypothetically. And practically. Who the fuck's the train? The train, liquids, no train, gun, that's the Dakar, train parts? Oh, train, locomotive, 20 engines, okay. Runs automated schedules and pulls rolling stock. A vehicle, yes. It goes about 260 kilometers per hour. Obviously uses some energy, and it's pretty heavy. And then, you know, your cargo wagons, which are gonna be the soul of it. Interesting. Yeah, then we get the fluids, and then you get some other stuff, and blah blah blah, and before you know, your head is fuming. Plastic. How do you make plastic? I imagine petroleum gas? That sounds about right. So we need to start becoming Americans now. So we need pump jacks for that. And I know just a spot to get petroleum from. It'd be all the way up here. And the problem is, it'd be all the way up here. However, this would be a nice place to get coal and petroleum from. By train, I'd say. Get some uranium down there. What do you guys think? Should we prioritize? Train? I think train seems to be like the next big step for us. I think train would be like the next big one. If we want to get like the blue research, we'll need some training. Quite literally. Yeah, advanced circuits we need plastic for, and sulfur we need, well, yeah, same thing as for plastic, right? Except for its water. It's water we need there. Okay. Ponder. We'll need to make something for liquids. You know, we have like the bus going here for, you know, just rock and coal. It's not used that often, but as I can clearly tell, we'll need to use it down here for at least the plastic part. We'll need it for that. Now I need to transport liquids though. Go for logistics, yeah. And so with 1K pipes, belts, can't fix. True. Yeah. Not wrong, dude. 100%, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna make a bunch of walls. I'm gonna pull a bit of a Trump real quick, because frankly, we have so many bricks right now. We don't need that many. We really don't. Also, 1K belts can go. Yeah. Let me insert these in here. They seem to be running on a bit of a shortage after all. Might as well infuse them there. You know, give them a little bit of an injection. Alright, well, got some walls going. So let's see what we can wall off this compound real quick. Thinking up here with the cliffs as like natural defense maybe. And over here with the water kinda acting as the same. Yeah, I just like having them be like 3-layered, like triple layered. Alright. Here comes the wall, you know, to keep them insects out of my place. Those damn biters. Alright. That's stabil. Let's make another row. And yeah, the game already got it. Last row right there. We can be generous. We can be generous with this. There we go. Yeah, after all, like running triple walls up on top as well. 1, 2, 3. 3 is what I would consider maybe enough. And then make a bunch of gates. Yeah, so we'll like place down some sentries around here, yeah. Apparently there's a bit wonky system with pipes. If pipe length is too much, it will lose pressure, and the amount of liquid you can transfer, and trains are actually the fastest way to get ore and liquids from one place to another. Yeah. I would imagine so. Like, I mean, trains seem pretty important in this game, yeah. 3,000 tons underground pipes without that being a problem, unless they're trying to run a nuclear plant with water or something. Yeah, what I wanted to do is make a like a bit of a pipe network down here. And so, you know, we have a bit of a weird bus going on down here. Maybe make like 4 spaces below this one the pipe network, so we can like pump all the fluids down here, is what I was thinking. So that could be something. So we'll have like a bigger fluid storage somewhere around here maybe. And it'll just pump water and other liquids up. Or like petroleum and stuff like that as well. And when I tried to cool down the nuclear plant, I had to mix different pipes, yeah. Yeah, it sounds also about right. Does sound about right. So, make some defenses here. For the time being. User get about this amount. User get about the same amount, maybe? And user get about the same amount as well. Actually, unlike you two, you get one more. Okay, so we got some turrets here behind the walls. It's somewhat walled off now. Obviously, we cannot sustain having, like, double walls forever like this, right? Obviously not. Or, sorry, triple, whatever this even is. I make a very small gate here. And I make another one that's a little wider up here. There we go. Triple secured. You know? Triple as safe as it would be normally. Okay, we'll make some more gates up here too. You know, that's bound to keep them out from this very specific corner here. Although, you know, the nearest hive is down here, but it's later, okay? That's later. It's a later problem, you know? Okay, one more. Just one more gate, please. Come on. You can do this. There you go. Yeah, that'll work. That's problem for future you. Yeah, that's future me problem. Current me's just gonna lay down a bit of a wall and that's it. Current me's gonna walk away, get lunch break and something like that, you know? I wanna get my scheduled, what is it, like a Brigador looking base? I don't know. Brigador is very neon, right? So... I mean, there could be an attempt, right? Certainly could be. But as it stands right now, I'm not knowledgeable enough to do that. I'm afraid. But hey, I know. The future may hold interesting things for us, you see. That's not what I meant to do. I want to make some more turrets, please. Yeah, see again, using the cliffs as like natural defense. It'll work. It'll work. Do nuclear plants blow up? I was wondering that if I could cool down fast enough that it would, Yeah, no, just like... Oh yeah, I just nuked my own home. You know how it is. Yes, quite. Happens to the best of us, right? That'd be a grind set though, you know, like nuking your own home. Dude, no, you build a nuclear reactor at a bug outpost and make it overheat so it blows up specifically there. It'd be probably the most inefficient way to kill them. However, it sure be something. It sure would be something, you see. This one has the radius go around like this, so this might be just fine then. We'll give them like 10 ammo each for now, except for I gave that one 11 it seems like. That'll do. Yeah. Did initially about multiplayer griefing potential. So they basically removed like the reactor exploding due to like multiplayer reasons. Interesting. And this down here, this is the big old concrete block that I just made. That's right. Big old block of concrete right there. Love industry, boys. Love me some industry, alright? Yeah, sometimes you just make a big old spruce of wall. Speaking of sprucing, let's go liberate our neighbors, shall we? Let's go and do that real quick. You know, they're a little too close for my liking. And they're probably gonna not be happy if I'm gonna take their iron there. Yeah, the power of democracy! Woo! I hurt myself! Every bullet is one vote, and every voter wants you dead. That's right. Your death has been voted. You're another hive liberated from the terminate swarm. Ow. Stinky acid. I don't like stinky acid. I don't like acid in general. Job's done. That's a lot of iron right there. Yeah, iron, oil, even more iron. Okay, so we got a place to get iron from. That's for sure. Yeah, we certainly got the place to get iron from. There's a little building. Could be more than that though. Yeah, coal and petrol right there, and petrol and iron right here. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Especially iron. Holy fuck, that'd be a waste not to. Yeah. Yeah, we always not to capitalize on top of that iron, you know, just like mine it all. You know, take it as in its raw form and ship it over to our place. But yeah, trains. They're gonna be an interesting challenge though. Also, more damage any moment now. Soon. TM. Yeah, I'm gonna walk home real quick. You know, I need some more, both iron and copper plates real quick. So I can manufacture a handful of things. Yeah, pollution be spreading. This is our next target right there, followed by these ones here. At least in terms of the ones we actually do see. There's a couple of guys we most likely don't. So there's that. Yeah, yeah, first things first, right? First things first. Let's go ahead and yoink. There we go. Alright, now let's go ahead and yoink. Okay, jump's done. Good stuff, good stuff. And next up. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I see the problem. Goddamn copper. Yeah, there's just a wee bit of copper in the way, it seems like, you know? Yeah. It doesn't split them up early enough, you know? Yeah, yeah, something broke. It'll, hey guys, it's... The fact that I want to say, I forgot already. Never mind, you know what? Screw that. Well, whatever I wanted to say probably wasn't that important. But yeah, like nuclear plants, I would also imagine something would go terribly wrong if it actually, you know, like, blows up like that. Preferably they wouldn't happen, right? Okay, that's research getting done here, sort of. Research has been halted due to, well, you know, something about, not having any, bricks to actually make the walls out of. Yeah, that would do the trick, you see. Oh, grenades. Oh, they're just taking a while. That's that. Yeah, so I need to pump some fluid. We got storage tanks right here. And we got fluid right here as well. And some rock. Now, I'm pretty sure I want to use the offshore pumps. At least for water, I do. Oh, let's make like 3, I guess. Those flamethrowers only one time. Just pressed spacebar once and it burned something on 2k trees. Holy fuck. Yeah, trees are really flammable, huh? if they catch a little bit of fire, they're done for. Are they? You know, this tiny pond here will be so dry by the time I'm done with it. Just you wait for it. I'm gonna dry this entire little pond. This little crevice of water is gonna be the driest crevice you'll ever see. Damn right I'll do just that, you know? Fuck, I need the water, you see? Now, pipes. Pipes. There we go. Make a bunch of them. We'll need a generous amount. Let's go all the way up to, yeah, 395. Yeah, why not? That's good. Uh-huh. Okay, we got some water here. Cool. I like this. I call this the water square. Let's make it an actual square. There you go. The water square I present to you. Yeah, I suck it hard. I suck it real hard. That's right. Trees are not pollution, and they produce some when they burn, so forest fires can absolutely wreck you. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds about right. It sounds about right, you know? I'll make 2 storage tanks. For the circle of water to absorb. There we go. So, yeah, I'll just kind of have this exist down here. There we go. Hold on. Hold up. We can do this slightly better. Slightly more symmetrical, you see? God, I can already hear the slurping. Look at all that water being pumped. Pumped into those storage tanks right here. So it's fine, but they will turn green if they are going to make... if you are going to make pollution. It's gonna be 1 green water bottle, okay? Like, I'm just saying. Listen, I don't need clean water. I just need water, okay? Clean was never anything we were discussing there, you see, so to stand. Yeah. You know, green puddles, I'm pretty sure that would look pretty nice, actually, you know? So we got some water here, and we store some water there also. Now, what I thought of doing is to go ahead... What's the planning mode? Again, blueprint? No, not blueprint. Blueprint book. No, that's not it either. Deconstruction planner, upgrade planner. What does this mean? What do you mean, upgrade planner? I guess it's like actually planning upgrades. Yeah, I think that's more for like the drones. Yeah. I was just wondering if I could go ahead and just kind of like fuck around some. Say, I got a long pipe right here. And I cut the pipe. Oops. It's not what I meant to do. So say you know we got some long pipes here, right? Hypothetically speaking, let's pretend like they merge. All right, they merge right here. The pipes come together, right? We'll just go up like this, right? And say like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe. So. Like around here-ish, we'll have some pipes going a certain way. We'll have these pipes, you know, taking the water. Yeah, like we could have like this thing going on, right? Like a little pipe thing, you know? Yeah, like water. Like what sort of liquids do we have? Water, sulfuric acid, petroleum, lube. You know what? Do you know what we'll use this for? Light oil, heavy oil, crude oil. So it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's 7. So we had like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we had like 7 pipes, right? Say some of them like come from way back here, maybe. I don't know. But like the water comes up here and goes into this one, right? This would work, right? Like this would be fine. If we want to take from one pipe away, we can always like make all of them go underground, while the one we wanna like reroute is gonna go a different way. I reckon. Now the only problem is, I don't think that pipes. No, I see the problem. Hold on. We need like one space in between them, don't we? Like we need like a space between. You need to check how oil is being processed. Yeah, I mean most likely need to do that as well. I mean, yeah, this is just like me theory crafting, right? But like, overall, I think if we had like one pipe down here for all of the liquids, that should work just fine. Obviously, we first need to process the oil and whatnot, right? Obviously. But yeah, just like, as an early idea, you know? It's just a game theory. That's right. It is. It is just a game theory after all. Okay, so yeah, well, let's get piping. Let's get to piping real quick. Yeah, have these be combined and completely unnecessary. Let's also make this here happen. There we go. Mega pipe. I'm just kidding. We don't need that. I do hate, however, the fact that it's not really in the middle. You know what I mean? So it'll just have to go for this one. Yeah, it'll just have to go for there. Magpie? Megalord? Yeah, that's right. So, yeah, water goes up. Water go up. Yeah, I don't want it to be too far away at the same time from the, you know, the whole crafting area, because I know we'll need some water to make, like, concrete, right? Stuff like that. Alrighty, gonna go up some more, and then take a right. Now, there's something I could do to make my life easier. Make it go underground. You know, make it go underground so I can actually walk past and not like this. You know? That'd be probably a little better. Most likely. Most likely would not be bad at all. Why are those the same hotbars? Why is that? When did that happen? Oh boy. Yeah, we have the underground pipes right here, which, yes, it's still the same. Very lovely. So they reach pretty far. Those reach very far, actually, huh? But look, sanity saved. My god. It can't be that easy, you know, to pump some water. Yeah, you know, like, without having to go out of your way and make, like, a whole-ass pipe like this here, actually. And, like, completely getting lost in it. So, yeah. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a little easier that way. Okay, so we'll just have the water be here for now. So, you know, we can wash ourselves. There's a little bit of a faucet. Yeah, so we'll have water here. No, we'll just do this for now. Ignore the rest. We'll just, yeah, have it be. Okay, yeah, the engines obviously are completely at capacity. We'll just take some. So yeah, that's just some of the water pumps over there. And we would need, what was again? Water and petroleum, and coal and petroleum gas. Which we need to make in the chemical plant. You know, chemical plant needs some more steel. And steel we can get rather easily by just going up here, being a little cheeky fuck, and taking these things with us. And then just placing it back. There we go, we got all the steel we need now for the chemical plant. And the oil refiner, I'm gonna make one of each there. And in 1 minute. Damn, that happened quickly. That happened real fast. Yeah, so we're gonna make a chemical plant and a oil refinery. Just so I can see how they look like, okay? We're gonna place them down, we're gonna observe. We're gonna stare at them real good. Okay. Let's see. So we have chemical plant, and we have oil refinery. So this is the oil, and this is the chemical plant. Right. You can use this to make solid fuel, plastic, Batteries. So you make those in here. So like an assembler, but mainly for like, I guess, liquids, kinda, sort of. Sort of. So, yeah, sulfuric acid, solid fuel, plastic, sulfur battery, and explosives is what you can do there. Yeah, but they all seem to, well, not all, but a lot of them seem to require water. Okay. And you just need crude oil. Oh, wait, yeah. You need crude oil to make petroleum gas, so you can just put oil in any of these. Some of them are gonna be the exits, of course. Like, yeah, goes in here, comes out there. Goes in here, comes out there. Interesting. So, yeah, plastic is one thing. Sulfur is another thing would need. So the chemical plant, yeah, it simply has to be connected to some water. That has to be connected with water. I'm also kind of seeing that like you need sulfur for this, so I don't know if the chemical plant can feed itself. Well, like you produce sulfur and goes back around inside, and then you use that sulfur you produce. Don't know if that's a thing. But, yeah, we clearly need to attach some coal to this. We need to have the petroleum gas from that bad boy. And we also need water coming in. So there's mainly water, petrol, and some coal that needs to come on in. The problem is there's only 2 entrances, right? So I guess water and petrol, or coal and petrol. Either way, we need petroleum. And yeah, this is only for oil. So that's, again, good to know. Interesting. I'll just keep those there for now. For the time being, I'll just let them be there. Let's make a pump jack. Also would like to see that. So pump jack all the way out here. Up here, of course, we have way more oil to tap on. Yeah, up on the north we have way more oil than down here. But again, we're experimenting right now, you know, we're feeling a little experimenty. So yeah, that's ye old pump jack, and obviously you'd need a pipe. Now I'm gonna go on a limb, and I assume you will also need some electricity over there, right? So I'm just gonna assume, you know, things don't tend to run automated without electricity, with the exception of turrets. Those things apparently, they just exist and shoot. As long as they have something to shoot with something, they're gonna keep running. So yeah, if I was to like place this on like the nearest oil field that is, say, like here. Yeah. So we go over here. We got a little oil puddle. 15.9 per second, 19 per second, 37 per second. 1 per second. Oh, 26 per second, I mean. Okay. So this would be the most profitable one. This right here. This bad boy right there. And yeah, again, no surprise, we need power, right? So we need to make like those long boys right here. For which would need some steel. However, since we're already here, we might as well go down. There seems to be a little bit of something red that's in the way. Something that may just be a bug hive that needs liberating. I know you guys are the very reason I want to leave this planet. Otherwise, this is paradise, you know. Well, that and you know the eternal solitude as well that I'm feeling most likely. But that's besides the point, you know. I got machines to keep me company. You know, so there's that. You know, I got some machines. Okay. There's another hive up on top, which, again, I'm I mean, we might as well, right? Take care of it. Might as well. Yeah, no power for this, but again, it's okay. It's okay. It's alright. We'll be back with more power than ever. So, I don't know if I want to make a oil plantation here as well, you know? Like, if I want to, like, refine the oil right there, if I want to refine it in my base, I'm not sure. I mean, I would imagine if I was to transport by train, better if it wasn't just crude oil, I guess. I mean, I don't know, what do you guys think? Like, if whether to refine it there or within our base, if that would be better to refine it. Just frankly, I wouldn't know. All I know is how much duck I need per bug, you know? And even then I miscalculate at times. Get liberated. Get a bit of acid on me, but nothing uncommon here, you know? Nothing uncommon. Another worm. Spewing its bile my way. Me thinking multiple times already killed that one, but now it's still alive. Luckily my guy's so fast at reloading, he hardly cares about it. Like, I'm running for so much ammo back there. Okay, one down. And another one. So we'll just... What is this? Some sort of coast? A half island? A natural bridge between bigger sectors? Seems to be the case, yeah. Man, if only I could, like, flood it. If only I could, like, flood myself and be just like, yeah, I'm on an island now. Have fun jumping across the pond. Bugs. I know you're afraid of water. That's right. No, you. Yeah, well, you know, guys, we just liberated. We just did some liberation here. We just killed some bugs, you know. And now, like in Helldivers, I'm frolicking all the way back to my Super Destroyer / base, you know. How you doing, Glitch? Welcome, welcome. We had a fine day for democracy and liberty. And let's not forget about freedom. That's right. Yeah, we're quite ways away from our home. But yeah, we just took care of some of the neighbors. There's a lot of pollution being the red thing. And, you know, my humble factory right here. So there's that. Stem Key? Come on, dude. Zocke Helldiver und trinke Liberty. Alter, ich liebe Liberty. That's right. I'd walk into work, liberate me from these shackles. Freedom? Liberty, freedom? Feel freedomed. Feel liberated. Liberty statue upon you. May her blessings make you freedom. Yes. Did it work? That do the thing? Do you not have to work now? You good? No? Oh. Hey, I tried, man. Yeah, I tried. You can't fault me for trying, okay? I'm just saying. Okay, green research coming along nicely. So nicely, in fact, that we're a little behind production itself. Hydrate? Okay. Nice and wet. Yeah, see, this is my hydration pond. My tiny pond where I'm getting all of my water from. All the way over here. The teeniest pond that I'm drying out right there. Again, grenades seem to be just fine. This thing is a bit of a skill issue, though. This would be far more efficient. And there we go. The others are fine. Yeah, have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, and you. Don't perish when working, okay? we gotta liberate later today, okay? I don't know, actually. I would imagine my later today would be pretty late if I was to actually play with you Like, it's probably gonna take a hot minute for you to get out of work. I think I need more iron. Like, just normal iron. That and copper. Yeah, I would imagine so. It'd be like, probably like 3 AM or some shit like that for me. Let's make some big electric poles. How many do I need? I don't know, but I'm sure we'll need a lot of them eventually. Besides, it's gonna be a prime time for some radar dishes to set up, you know? Let's make 5 radars. Why not? So we can, like, expand our network, you know? Maybe some at our uranium site? Some down here? And maybe another one up there if we reach. That'd be good. That'd be very good. Okay. So. But yeah, you survive work, yeah? Don't go perishing on us. Think I might as well remove it. Then let's go for the entire factory real quick. We might be able to just get some big poles set up on the top here instead. So that's one big ass pole. So how far do you reach? Uh-huh. There's a long cable. Long wire. But will it be long enough? That's the other question. Okay. So all the way here. So we're just gonna go straight here. Keep on walking, setting up some electricity here. Yep, still just walking here, you know, just walking here. Yep. And maybe one more. Yeah, now we can keep going. We can keep on going. It's a vast field right here. It's a very vast field we got. So, this one, that's where we deviate. That's where we go down. Yep. Yeah, I do appreciate, like, having cables this long. And then we almost reach. Almost, yet we're so far at the same time. I just need to make some more poles. Which means if I had maybe some more iron plates would be fine. Okay, so there's that. Now we can just set up a average Joe thing here. No? There we go. So that's just like getting the oil now. Very lovely sound it's making too. You have a radar dish as well, right above you. You know, Big Brother's watching. Because that'll allow me to just like see this. And yes, it is creating pollution also. Gotcha. So yeah, it's polluting the surroundings. Good to know. Good to know. And with that, we'll be taking these wires and maybe go up. This one's gonna lead north. So I take you. I kidnap it all the way up there. Temporarily, I suppose, we're gonna set up the satellite so we can, or rather radar, so we can like see most of the way. So this be like the ideal spot here, or radar. So we can like see where what is, you know, have the path be fairly revealed to us and whatnot. See the entire base and you name it. So that's pretty nice. Could go up here and do the same thing. Place one down. You know, just so we can get some more line of sight. I was thinking of mayhaps up here. So there's that. So yeah, we'll just see that much more now. Like those 5.9 million units of coal that we got. Now, I'd also say that the pollution we're creating by harvesting the oil down here with the pump jack, first of all, it'll stop any moment now because, well, only so much oil, and only so much oil we can pump without actually having a network for the pumping. As I expected, it already stopped, actually. So we got 37.4... No, that's actually not it, is it? how much do we have? Where's that? 10 meter. 10? Pollution 10 per meter. Something like that. Yeah, waiting for space and destination. Yeah, there's just no place to actually fill it in, yeah. Do you set up a camera with rich resources? I mean, I set one up here, just for the time being. And, you know, so I can see the path very nicely. You know, we got lots of iron down here and lots of oil. I want to go up here because we have even more oil and more coal on the top. Oil and coal, I think we need those two combined for something, right? You know, in the chem plant. So, yeah. Yeah, we're just kinda, you know, spreading a little here. In not so kinky way. You know, we're just kinda setting up cameras, kinda setting up some long electric poles as well. So we can see our surroundings a little better. So do I have some steel on me? I actually do, yes. To make more long poles, I need 5 steel plates each, so we could almost make 10 more. The game, did you tweak settings of the game or left everything by default? I left it all default. Yes, it's nice and normal. I might have, like, the only thing I might have done is, like, make the ores a little bigger. I think. It's either slightly bigger or slightly richer, it's one or the other. But it was only like, what, 25% maybe increase, like not too much, because I just want the start to last a little longer for me. And that's really about it. Other than that, it should be perfectly base settings. So yeah, we're not gonna take the iron from down there. We're gonna take the copper from here, though. And, you know, seeing that this iron production here is going so well that it's not in producing anything, don't mind me helping myself to some resources. There we go. Now that's a good amount. We'll still work and do have to do less trains and railroads. Yeah, I mean, again, it's not a lot, right? It's really just a tiny bit that I increased it. And yeah, again, just like I wanted the initial base to last a little longer. And not have to be like, well, base gone, time to scour the world now, you guys. Let's see what we can find all the way at the coast or something, you know? But yeah, like, other than that, perfectly vanilla. Or not vanilla, default, I mean. It is vanilla. Anyway, so. I'm just gonna follow the coastline here. More pollution. Yeah, you're right, I should have done that, right? I should have done more pollution. Can I? I can't. Is it not long enough? Wait, I kinda wanna know, can I not cross this? No, I can't, just barely, yeah. Ooh, that stinks. Haha, stinky. Although, there's a way. There's a way. There's a way. We can severely cut down the amount of poles we need to place with this right now. Give me landfill. Give me all the landfill I can afford here. Just give me all of that. It'll be fine. I'm gonna do a bit of a landfill now. Interesting. You can tell it's extremely artificial Earth. Dude, you can tell so hard. And I like it. It's good. You need to know that man was here. This looks not so nice, but... Damn it if it doesn't do the trick. You know? Does it look good? No. Does it do the job? Yes. It does. Because otherwise I would need to walk around this pond, you know, to get to the place where I wanna go, being the uranium. So let me go for the forest. Yeah, so we're saving ourselves quite a bit of work here. How you doing, Squumpus? Welcome to Pollution Gaming. That's right. Okay, we're gonna go to the uranium now with this here. And I'll just set up a radar pretty much here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye out on my uranium, you know, on my precious, so to speak. And then I might as well place down another camera, say maybe here-ish. Like right at the coast, maybe. Yeah, like there. So I have some nice line of sight, you know, I can see all. That's right. I can see it all. Besides, you know, the radars are gonna make some nice work at revealing the map some more. So that's always good. Now, can I make some more radar dishes? Yes, I can. I very well may. Funny thing is, part of me wants to go down here still. You know, maybe make a radar dish there. So I think I'm gonna do just that. I have like one be in the forest. Yeah, like the little forest radar dish. Hidden away from prying eyes. So we can also keep an eye on those resources over there. That'll do. For now. I could take the electricity down here also. To the pump station that we have. To our little water square, right? Have a little radar just sit down there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, we can connect over here. And okay, that's not that's not what you were meant to do. Yeah, just come and walk down here with me. And we're almost there, don't worry, we're almost there. That's good enough. There we go. So we can see, yet again, a little more. It ain't a lot, but it's honest work. Okay. I'm gonna continue going for the bottom here. Yeah, you know, I mean, again, setting up a electric grid like this, and I'm sure it's not half bad of an idea. Unoptimized by 0.5%. This is terrible, I'm sorry. How can I make it better by 0.5%? Please answer now. I need to know. How could I? How could I ever? No. It's just one gate over here, isn't it? It's this damn gate. Tell me the truth. It's the gate, isn't it? It always is. I'm gonna go up. In about 10 trains. No! I have 0! No! I need 10 and I have none! That's terrible. Yeah, pollution's gone because there's nothing polluting the place. It's now standing still. Again, I'm just like setting up a bit of a network, so to speak. As I also would like to go up there. You know, with like the power that we have here. So slowly but surely. I mean, I guess if I had a car, you know, built by now. Which, what do you need for that, again? I know we know how to make cars. Guys, we're gonna make a car. I'm gonna make a car real quick. So how do I use the car? Do I just, say, like, fuck it, we ball? Oh yeah, of course the car needs fuel. That makes perfect sense, yeah. What did I think? The car runs on electricity? Nah, we're not environmentally conscious like that. Yeah. You hit less when you can, yeah. Please fix. You are, yeah, you could, like, 0.5%. You could get a little more ore out of this if you were to make a coal miner over on this location. Actually, so, streamer, please fix setup or I will report you to the devs. Streamer, please. Please fix, streamer. Okay. This is... we should have more radars, right? Is it around here? If not, I can make some. Just fine. Yeah, see, we wanna again, Big Brother, you know, wants to keep an eye on this. Unwatchable, really. Oh man, come on, now that's just under the belt, you know. You didn't have to say that. Another radar. And there we go. Yeah, like, obviously, almost the next step that we need to do. Obviously. So, yeah, we're gonna set this thing here up, you know? I'm taking my time leisurely, you know? I know I could be, like, working on, like, trains and, you know, silly things like that, right? But, you know what? I know what? Orcs, they like electric poles a little more than trains, I'm afraid, so... You know, deal with it. So yeah, here we go. We got coal and oil set up very nicely. Very close to each other also. Gonna be our radar. Oh. You're not only gonna be our radar this from me, also gonna be an exterminatus from me. Hold on. Hold my beer. I need to do a bit of an exterminatus, you see. Let me manufacture some ammo real quick too. And get a grenade stir instead of my little dune buggy.
It's time to liberate.
I know, orcs like their electric poles, but they also like to kill, to murder, to explode others. Specifically others, not like, you know, that people get like the wrong idea, like, hey, you're an orc, you like blowing up yourself, right? That's not how it works. It's not how. Ow. I also don't like the acid. It's burning through my skin. And that I don't appreciate. God, those worms, man! At a stupidly long range. Always, every time. Those damnable creatures. Yeah, the mediums kinda get to me here, you know, those medium bugs. We're getting real close. I fall back, strategically. That's right, I blew that one up. I'm gonna recuperate. No. Heal. Top speed, pretty damn fast, actually. You know, those biters, they do be quick, But not as quick as a train. Okay, I'll go back for glory. We got some medium ones here, that's fine. All we have to do is deal with the hive before we run out of ammo, you know? Easy. There's a lot of hive structures after all here. And a worm. Which can go screw himself. There we go. Getting another hive. Worms, please. Okay, another one down. Another esteemed foe defeated. With the power of death. Oops. What if I just respawn? Good night, bad luck, respawning. Yeah, I just lose all my items, so.
Interesting.
Oh, pipes.
Teehee. I got a pistol.
Yeah, that's the acid that got me there. Oh, it was that acid, let me tell ya. First time I died in this game as well. Yeah, otherwise I would have needed to reload, how far back? What's the latest autosave? Me setting up the things. And we don't talk about the last hard save we had either, so... that'd be terrible. See, I wonder, can I just go up? You know, nonchalantly and, grab my things right here? Killed by acid splash? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna be honest. Logically speaking, I'm walking towards my death right now. Unless I'm able to quickly yoink the resources. What do I need to do? Do I just right-click on myself or something like that? Maybe. Maybe. Fucking pistol, dude. Yeah, they dropped me off with like a 9mm. 10 max, hardly gonna do anything, I reckon. And one of those medium biters walks up to me and destroys my life, probably. If it was up to them. Yeah, if I had heavy armor, it would have been different, I tell you. That's right. It would have been. The carnage report right here. It's beautiful. Okay, our corpse. Right there. Now, the real question is, though... I don't know how to pick up my items, you know? I don't know how to pick them up, you see? But hey, you know, we got over 1,000 biter kills right there. Nice. Yeah, if I was to wanna do this properly, I would need to actually pick up some ammo and a gun there, you know? Yeah, I know. I know. That's just if I would wanna do this properly. I just want to know if I could just go ahead and pick up my items like that, you know? Clearly I can't. Clearly I cannot. But it'll be fine, like, it's just gonna be easier, it's not even that pricey. Yeah, let me just... take these. Cool. Take these. Nice. Did me get new armor? I'm on that, I'm on that. Like, I'm not making the modular one, though. Like, that's stuff we don't have yet. So I'll make one of those, I'll make one of these, and then we'll be good. Because, you know, there's just like something, an assembly full of weapons and ammo just laying around, you know, just there for the taking. And I'd say having 40 grenades is pretty nice, and 40 armor-piercing rounds also pretty nice. There we go. Replace these, and we're good. And we're good to go. And we're good to go. Yeah, again, like, before I just wanted to see if I can, like, go ahead and, there's one thing, actually, that bothers me right now. Enhance. See the one little copper? You see the one little copper right there? Yeah, I just noticed. Yeah, I just noticed, like, it was at 70% for some time now. Yeah, that's what you get if you like mining on that one piece of copper, you know? That one teeny tiny piece of copper, you know? Filter, copper, ore, yes. Good, thank you, and goodbye. That should last for a little bit. Anyways, again, we got grenades, we got gun, we are fine. There's plenty to destroy the whole nest, you know? So there's that. And then we'll just grab the items real quick from the corpses there, you know, because that was pretty embarrassing there, but, again, the first corpse one was basically me just saying, like, can I just go ahead and yoink it? Clearly not. It was worth a try, though, you know? Fuck around and find out, right? But yeah, no, we got this. It'll be just fine. I mean, again, 40 grenades alone would be plenty to just, like, dent their numbers severely. So, I'm really not that worried. Okay, it's time to go explode some bugs, shall we? Here we go. I can see their hive now. Congratulations on besting me once. But not twice, because the previous time didn't count, okay? It was a death goof. You understand? Alrighty. I didn't even shoot back, you see. Yeah, the trees, you know, they're giving the enemies, like, coverage, you see, like they... Or not coverage, cover. You know, like hiding from my line of sight, you know, and I can have that. I'll blast them. I'll blast you! Bam! Cheeky grenades! Deal with it! There we go. See? Grenades alone. They're miracle workers on their own right, you see? Bye-bye, bug. That's how it should have been the first time. God, they got... Guy. You can kind of keep these here. I don't need those items there, you see. I just want the rest. Why do I have so many furnaces? I just realized, why do I have so many furnaces there? Is that from, like, replacing all of those previous items? Probably. Most likely, yes. Yeah. Yeah, remaining time. Yeah, killed by a small spitter. Oh yeah, those are gonna be a thing, aren't they? The spitter family. They grow so quickly. Okay, yeah, that's the supplies gotten back. That's me making all of the good ammo that I can make. And also, you know, to liberate you obviously need to be equipped with the good stuff. After all, you see. Heavy armor is nice and all, but I would like the modular armor. Personally. But we'll get there soon enough. Or power armor, you know? Like that's a little further away. You know, first we need to make the trains work, and for trains we also need to make the oil work and whatnot. Well, I mean, we don't need that for the trains, but you know what I mean. But that's all stuff that I'll see myself doing next time, you know? I'll just need to figure out how to do those things properly first, right? So I don't fuck them up too much. Since, yeah, there's just gonna be some... playing the tutorial situation, because I know they have a railroad tutorial, so I'm probably gonna check that one out. And also, so I don't, like, I know, crash a train, derail it into my base, and, like, everything blows up, or fuck do I know. Right, so... yeah. Electric vehicles aren't an option. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I was joking about it earlier as well. Like, I do have a car, but, like, you know, I forgot that fuel is a thing, right? And, well, it's not an electric car. It's like a post-apocalyptic Mad Max type of car, you know? That's what this is. I was like how you can actually attach a gun on it, which... Oh, it already has a gun. It just needs the ammo. Have some normal ammo. Just because. How would I even sit in there? That's not sitting in there. But yeah, no, I mean... Yeah, you'd think a game like this would have an electric car, right? You'd think it would. But little did you know. It doesn't. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the progress we managed to make today. Like, we know where there's some good old Command and Conquer Tiberium. We know where there is some oil. We know where there's some bugs. And quite a few of them by the looks. A bunch of iron, bunch of coal, bunch of goop, and more coal. So that's fine. Water, we got plenty of that anyways, right? We got this little pond we're siphoning the hell out of. Yeah, we got resources. We got some research going. Albeit slowly because, well, I did take the slow research thing right there. Lasers. Because it's light capable of causing damage. Oh, my. But that's chemical research as well. Uranium processing, yeah, uranium bullets and atomic bomb. You know, just kind of throwing casually in like an atomic bomb, you know how it is. You know, just bomb things. But, Yeah, flamethrowers. I mean, that would also kind of slap. I would love to try those out. But yeah, all in due time, isn't it? We obviously need to have the fluid wagons researched if we want to transport more fluid. Advanced oil processing, well, can't do that quite yet, actually. And coal liquefaction. Coal into oil products. Interesting. Interesting. So if you have, like, excess coal, you can use that for oil instead. And energy shields. Yeah, there's so much stuff still to do, you know? Yeah, production science packs. We got utility science packs. And the white juice milk. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stuff we have ahead of ourselves. But for now, this will be it. I'm gonna save here. And I will thank you all, guys, for watching today's Factorio stream. Yeah, I had a blast. I mean, after all, we've been here for like 6 hours. so there's that. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. If you did, and you're new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. Helps me out a lot. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow with some good old gaming. Specifically Dwarf Fortress, because there we'll be also digging down to hell itself. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what those clowns can do, right? And how, you know, a bit of a war between me and them is gonna absolutely stop them in their tracks, and we can just shoot them just fine. So yeah, Dwarf Fortress tomorrow, followed by some VR on Thursday, and some Helldivers on Friday. And Saturday is gonna be some Quake. We're playing episode Enyo over there, so I'm looking forward to that as well. But with that said, guys, I'll see you around, so take care, and bye-bye.